What's up, everybody? How you doing? It's Monday. Happy Monday to you. It's time for a little Lego streaming. Maddie's in the house. She's lurking. Nice to see you, Maddie. Primus in the house. How you doing? Pie's in the house. What's that, Pie? Got some other folks in the house. Nice to see you on this nice Monday. I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm going to jump right into this build because I don't think I'm going to finish it even if I do. What's up, Pie? Guess what I destroyed last night? Guess what I blew up? I disintegrated it. I annihilated it. Oh yeah. Eric Kubart's in the house. How you doing, Eric? Nice to see you. I am doing well, Eric. I'm doing pretty well. I'm probably gonna have to take lots of breaks today because I drank a bunch of water and I'm chugging coffee. I was dehydrated at this morning. Actually, I was dehydrated last night. I didn't drink enough water last night. Good to catch this morning in the air. Great to be caught. And it is let's see, it's only 6:39 in the UK right now, right? Because you guys have not changed your time yet. We're 3 weeks off this year, I think. I keep expecting it to happen. I blew it with a meeting with somebody in London this morning because I made myself available at 10, but I had shit to do at 11. Our meeting was supposed to be at what I thought was 10 a.m. here and 6 p.m. there, but when I suggested that time, I was like, if the time change happens, then it would be that time, then it would be 6 o'clock. Not sounding real sure of myself, and I don't think he caught on what I was talking about with daylight savings. So, messed up my meeting this morning because of daylight savings. I think, 5 Stream Street, nice Pyrax. Oh, ALRT, okay. Nice to catch you in the morning in the AL. This morning in the ALRT. Oh, when I popped in to say hi. Yeah, you know they wanted me to stream yesterday and do that, but I don't stream on Sundays. That's kind of a rule I have. It's my one day to get everything done. I stream every Monday, so if I also stream on Sunday, I won't get anything done for the weekend and I'll be a week behind. So, theoretically, I could stream on Sunday because I don't work on Sundays. But it's my Saturday, and since I stream all day Monday, there's just no way. I would have to, I'd have to like try to get some of my stuff done on Saturday night or something. I basically only have one day to do everything I want to do around the house. Most of the rest of the time I'm away from the house or asleep. All right, I really want to get into this. And I guess we're gonna build side stuff first. I kind of want to save the side stuff for later, but it won't take that long if I just shut up and do it. This guy's peeking around on the desk. I should plop him up out of the way. The thing I blew up and destroyed last night was the Havoc Marauder. It had a short life. I think it had some slightly, I won't call them illegal, but they looked, some of the way the wings were attached with the hinge there, I felt like some plastic was being bent, so I didn't want to leave that ship put together for very long. It was only, what did we finish? We finished it on last Monday. If you can't, you can't. It's no problem. Yeah, I want to try to work it out at some point, but if it's only going to happen on Saturdays, then it might have to happen sometime if it's only going to happen on Sundays, it might have to happen sometime when I have a Saturday off. And they basically asked me like a day or two before. Actually, they let me know on Saturday what the time slots were. So be aloof and unavailable, and they always want you. Well, that's what I was. Maybe aloof wasn't quite the right word. A little bit with me, I think it is. I'm non-committal to like scheduling stuff like that because it's hard for me to coordinate. Unless it happens in my regular stream time, and then it's easy. If they wanted me on Mondays, although I might not fit into a time block. I think that's the other thing too, is you have to fit into a time block. I'm pretty bad at that. I would have to, yeah, you know what I mean. I would have to plan ahead for that for sure and try to find something that would not take long to build. Oh boy, look at these folded instructions. Some taco instructions for you. This is before the old scanny code too, so I can show these, but we're gonna do digital. Maybe I'll keep these open at the same time. Does that even make sense? I think we're gonna do digital. Trying to do some reverse warping there. Kind of worked. Too bad. I'll have to flatten those out somehow. That helped a little. All right, we're gonna have a nice curated experience here. Poor Marauder. Yeah, I blew that thing up. I just, there's the way, if you ever build it, you'd know what I mean, but the way the hinges on the wings worked, I feel like the pieces were wedged in. I feel like Lego would not do that. And I get it, it's an alternate build, making the best use of the pieces that you can. It just, I could, it seemed like I could visually confirm it. Who needs coffee when you have Storm around? Cheers, Storm. Although now I'm probably gonna drink extra coffee. There we go. I'm gonna stop looking at the screen now. Look at these figures. These are pretty cool figures. How's your day going? It's going great. How about you, Storm? And I'm wide awake now. Alex is in the house. How you doing, Alex? Nice to see you. Did you pop in right after the Storm jump scare? That would be good. That would be good timing on your part. Let me check out these bags. I made, this box was open. This is a used set, obviously. This set's been retired for years. This set came out in, I want to say 2015. That seems like a long time ago. Why doesn't it say there? $2015. Dang, this set is more than a decade old. No wonder it wasn't cheap. You're feeling shitty? Sorry about that, Alex. Kindly go follow Alex. When she feels good enough to stream again, she's gonna get back to building that Lamborghini Cyan. She's got one arm in a sling for right now and feeling like shit. Still cooking tea, but listening. Fair enough. You're not missing anything visually yet. I'm looking at bags right now. This box was open in the store, and I pointed it out to them, and they guaranteed everything's in there. And when I was buying it, I was like, "Let's count the bags. Let's pull those bags out. Since the box is open, let's pull those bags out and make sure everything's there." Something you can't even do when you buy things new. And everything was there in the store, so. If anything's not here, it was gremlins between the store and my home. Where's bag 3? So here's the box. Yeah, it's a funny box. I agree. It's hilarious. How you doing, Jason? Nice to see you. Good afternoon. There's something I need, and it's a Scotty laugh. Well, you definitely know how to procure one of those around here. So there you go. Here's our box. Got some good figures. Poe, of course. This is Poe Dameron's, or Dameron, however you say it. It's his ship. And we get a BB-8, yay! And a random Resistance X-Wing pilot with a random regular white helmet. And a Resistance ground crew guy. He's a lizard person. Or she. They're a lizard person. Alright, bag 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. I'm excited. I heard they made those bags out of paper. Yeah, this is that new transparent paper. Come on now, this is a set from 2015. Let's not give Lego too much hell on that for 2015. I've seen it now. I've seen sets in the USA actually have paper now. But, you know, it's that plastic-lined paper, so I don't think it can be recycled in most places, so it's like a step in the right direction, but I don't think it solved anything yet. I don't know. You know, baby steps, I suppose. Looks like plastic to you? No. Transparent paper. You don't remember this stuff back in 2015? I'm kind of thinking, well, I'll use a tray. Kind of thinking chaos build for each bag, but maybe I'll use a tray. Whoa. Suribot got somebody. We will ban that person. The spam bot was detected and dealt with. Hope nobody had to see that. Spam. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, some nice pieces. Let's put our minifigs together. Am I gonna sort these? I feel like I am almost. Nah. Let's not waste time sorting. We'll just spend the extra time looking for pieces. Yeah, they've been coming in twos now? The spam bot tab, have they? Did we get two there? Oh, we did, didn't we? Did we deal with the second one? I hope nobody in chat saw those spam bots. Alright. Look at all these black and orange pieces. This is from episode 7. The Force Awakens, or whatever the heck it was called. Hello, Suri. Take a moment to appreciate the little things today. Like Suribot. We appreciate you, Suribot. Suribot's very small. Oh, look at these helmets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that helmet. These are very limited with the actual visor in there. Oh, that is pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. So I think we got... That is not even Poe's helmet. Is Poe in a different... I think Poe's in a different bag. Fair enough. Alright, let's put these together. That is... I'm liking that a lot. I think Poe may have been in the Resistance animated show. I can't say for sure because I didn't make it very far into that show. Nice. Well, I mean, he was for sure in... Ooh, look at this. Look at this cool lizard head guy. Love that. He was for sure in The Force Awakens, right? That's what this ship is from, as far as I know. It's been a hot minute since I've seen the sequels. I've seen the prequels more recently. Yeah, for sure. I haven't seen the Resistance animated show. I've seen first 2 seasons of Clone Wars and first season of The Bad Batch, which I thought was fantastic. I think The Bad Batch is my favorite animated Star Wars thing. But then again, I'm only 2 seasons into the Clone Wars, which gets better and better is what I've heard. So that's pretty epic. What, like 5 seasons of that? So I need to watch the last 3 or something. I don't know. I don't know how many seasons. But anyway, these are just sick. The helmets with the... Come on. It worked before. Anyway, the transparent visor, super cool. I kind of wish they'd make those again. This guy's helmet does not have a visor, but he's a pretty cool figure. I would be willing to bet he's only available in this set, and so therefore a bit rare. Don't know. But I don't know if he's been in any other sets. That's a nice helmet he's got too. He's suited up nicely. Nice helmet. Well, the only show I haven't watched in its entirety is Resistance. It was horrible. But I can't remember the color scheme being that way in The Force Awakens. Oh, really? I don't remember at all. So maybe the color scheme is from the animated, is what you're saying. I may have a slight oil burn now too. Oh, Alex. Cold water or ice? Dang it. Careful there. Alright, I'm going to start making this little guy. These are some good figures. We haven't even opened Poe yet. So, I'll have to look into that. Is this ship based on... Because I don't remember Orange and Black either. The fucking burgers spat at you. Oh, no. I hate that. Yeah, that seems almost inevitable when making burgers. I pretty much get at least a little teeny tiny burn or two. Lower the heat maybe a bit. It's been a minute since I made burgers. I used to make them like once a month. Oh, thank you, Alex. I forgot I was showing off the box. There we go. Thank you. That wasn't on screen, and that wasn't on screen, and this little garbage down here wasn't on screen. Pork burgers. So they really are hamburgers. They're ham burgers. Although it's not ham, it's pork. But still. And I realized that the dang sandwiches were named after the city in Germany. Hamburg. Yes. Still. It's ironic that most ham burgers are made out of beef. They should have named the city Beefburg. Duh. We've essentially had breakfast for tea. Nice. Yum. So that set is from the movie Force Awakens. Yes. I mean, supposedly, but neither Jason nor I remember orange and black colored X-Wings from that show. But that's, for me, it's just because it's been years since I haven't watched those for like 2-3 years. It was the only orange one? Okay, good. Was Poe's the only orange one? Is that what you're saying? Made pancakes before, now pork burgers dipped in maple syrup. There you go. So kind of like a little pork sausage patty, but not. Oh, wait. There we go. Thought I made a mistake. I did not. At least not that I'm aware of. So now we're making the little maintenance buggy thing that this guy, I guess, is going to drive because he needs a job. He's a crew worker. It did appear later on. The one that got blown up at the beginning wasn't, I don't think, and that's why my brain was fixated on. Okay. The one that got blown up at the beginning was maybe a regular being white and red X-Wing. And then later on, Poe got upgraded. Exhibit came out and blinged out his ship. Got his ride pimped. I mean, it's a lot better. I like the black and orange a lot. When I saw this set was available, I was like, that's the one I want. There were some other things I looked at. The R2-D2 that just retired, I think, was only $100, and Luke's land speeder. Oops, I said the words. Sorry, Alex. Luke's hovercraft was available for $100, and it was built. So, and I don't think it came with any minifigures or anything, just the hovercraft. But you know, you can see that it's complete. Oh, look at that! We got lights. So 4 of these orange lights. I think they're lights. Little safety lights. Yeah, I need to look up a picture of this ship. Usually I do that before streaming a ship that I'm not completely familiar with. And I guess I need to go back and watch all the movies again. It's been since 2023, late 2023, when I built the UCS Millennium Falcon for the first time. That's the last time I watched all the way through all the films. I think I put them on in order, not chronological, in episode number order. Which is, you know, chronological according to the lore, not according to release date. Joe is happy? Good, because he got himself some pork burgers with maple syrup. Do you say syrup or syrup? Or is it some other way? I've built a lot of the ships from the prequels and the sequels over the last, 2.5 years. So there's a lot of ships that I would recognize better now after having built the Lego version. Or the, rebrickable version. Uh-oh! David Attenborough AI, here we go.
Sir _ fabulous _ PT asked me, can you tell us a good D's nuts joke? Exposing Alex 42 and GH 316 discussing breakfast for tea reminds me of the time I saw a chimp eating nuts. You know what kind? D's nuts. Ha, got him.
That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Yeah, the end killed me. I did not expect him to be so animated and actually do it how he was supposed to do it. He dove right into the end. What is he been doing with the chips? Hey, that's a whole other subject. And the pace too. Yeah, he picked the pace up and spit out the surprise punchline. Oh, look, looks like this is a hovercraft too, Alex. As you see, it will be hovering. Ooh, hovering. It be hovering. It's not speeding anywhere. Don't get it twisted. It's just hovering. Not designed to go fast. Ooh, it's got levers though. Yeah, I think gonna have to listen to that again at some point here. They did not invent the wheel in Star. Did they not invent the wheel in Star Wars? No, they skipped past the wheel. They're like, you know what? We got shit to do. They did invent treads though. So they went straight to treads, and then they're just like, man, shit has to fly. Forget any more treads. Because, like the Jabba's, the fuck is that thing called? Just, hey, Star Wars nerds, help me out here. I can't remember what the Jabba's, fucking weirdos. Wheels are so earthy. I can't think of anything that has wheels. Treads is as close as you get. Oh, look. There's going to be some treasure in here. We've got ourselves a little kind of storage box here with a lid. We're going to put little red treasures in here. I don't know what they do. But we need 4 of them in there. I guess this is what we're moving around. I don't even think the wheel even exists in Star Wars. Exactly, Petey. That's what Alex was basically pointing out. And I was confirming it. The only thing that's even close is treads. Like R2-D2 has little treads that he can roll along on. And the Jawas big tank thing that they go around, that drive around Tatooine in, that thing has giant treads. And I think there's some tanks that don't hover that actually have treads. I can't remember. Keep up, Petey. Yeah, that's what Alex was just talking about. Chopper has a wheel. Chopper. Oh. Interesting. Jabba's barge. Is there wheels? I don't think there's wheels. That thing hovers. That thing hovers, doesn't it? No, there's no wheels. That thing hovers. Although it is like a skateboard. Maybe it does have big huge, just massive skateboard wheels on the bottom of it. That'd be pretty funny. The one they take out to the Sarlacc pit? Yeah. That's floating in the air. There's no wheels on that sucker. That giant snowboard. It's a hoverboard. If it has wheels, I'm definitely not aware of it. But BB-8, he's a ball. That's pretty close to a wheel. It's like a multi-directional wheel. Unidirectional. Ooh, we got stickers? Stickers? Oh no. What if the sticker sheet's not here? What if that's why the box was open? I should have checked that. I want my coffin to have wheels. I want someone to escape me to the crematory. Well, now hold on. Those two things don't go together. But I guess if you want it to be a special thing, they could go together. Because, you know, if you're going to the crematorium, is that capes or stickers in there? Uh-oh. All right. There's a box here in bag 5. They wouldn't put stickers in bag 5, though. That's probably a cape, but who has capes? I'm a little confused. I feel like I should open that, but I doubt it's stickers, but that would be too small for a sticker sheet. Hopefully the stickers are in the instruction book. The boxes for the elastics. Ah, good call. The little rubber bands. There's some in here too. Okay, I guess we've got 2 rubber bands in bag 4 and 2. I don't know. Multiple rubber bands or elastics, if you will. I'm sure you will, especially if you're Eric. The good thing is I'm not too worried about. Alex won't. I think most of you will, but Alex refuses to. Don't be so sure next time. I was rather sure of myself on that one, forgetting you were in the chat there for just 1 second. It's not looking good, folks. I think someone swiped the sticker sheet. And to be honest, I don't see a lot of stickers. Oh, there's more. And I also... Oh, the stripes. Okay. Alright. Well, that's a shame. Someone yanked the stickers out of that box. Instead of just, you know, asking Lego for stickers. I don't see stickers anywhere in here. Maybe I'll be happily surprised some way, partway through the build, but I don't. Oh, hey, yes. Usually the stickers are in the manual. Yeah, it's a good place to put them so they don't get messed up. But on the first flip through, which wasn't a good flip through, I did not see them. Usually they'll make that, you know, they'll make those 2 pages flop open to that, like a bookmark to that point. So yay! I'm glad I persevered. Obviously I would have found them eventually, but no wheels in Star Wars might explain why pizza does not exist in that universe. Oh, because you have to use a delivery truck to get the pizza there. You have to use a delivery car, so there's no pizza. That totally makes sense. Oh wait, is it the shape? It's the shape, that's it. Oh, right, because they could deliver it in a hovercraft. Okay. Or a tank. Hold it by the spine and give it a shake. What? What do you want me to grab and hold by the spine and shake it? What am I killing? I was getting ready to do the spine shake, but I found it. So these here are words to live by. Yeah. Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, Alex. You know this. Did you find them? Yes, I did. I'm building things, so just listening. Pyrex, I found them. In their glory. And of course, they're not folded or messed up because they're tucked nicely in the manual like they usually are. My first flip through the manual, I did not see them. Okay, so this is a nice little resistance.
Let me tell you something, Pandeo.
Yeah, is that Scotty? Or as that sound did last week, woo! How you doing, Scotty? I genuinely thought you didn't know what I was talking about. When I first read it, I didn't, but I went with it because it seemed so silly that I wouldn't understand. All right. So this is going on. Let's see. I think I will use ye old BS method. I shall use the BS method. Then, yeah. Oh, what were you talking about then? Yes, no. I didn't when I first read it. It scared me. Hold it by the spine and shake it? You're talking about Jocko? Because we almost did that yesterday. He stole a burrito. And he was not going to give it back. I'm going to go with that as being pretty good. Nice little resistance logo there. Oh, you were so close. You were so close, camera. That's pretty straight. We're going to call that a win. You just got up. Nice. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. One more. Pin Scorpion's here. Who the fuck wants it back? Wait, what? Now I did forget what you're talking about. I hope it went in the bin. Wait, what? Notorious! Nice to see you. 3-stream streak. How you doing? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Say that 3 times fast. Ooh, nice! That's on topic. Nice, Notorious. There is no R2 in this set, but R2 says, thanks for playing my sound. There's a BB-8 in this set. It's the closest we get. And what are these? Some sort of power source? Nice. Nicely done, Alex. We do have free R2 samples here, too. Oh! And it's McLovin. How you doing, McLovin? Nice to see you. Guess what other sounds we have now? Space gummies. Yum. Jocko with the burrito. Oh. Yeah, we tossed it. We did get it. Nobody wants it back, but we weren't going to let him eat it and then puke all over the place. It was a Taco Bell burrito. It wasn't even a good, healthy burrito. So, there we go. Thank you for shouting McLovin out. Oh, yeah. Let's do that, Yoko. If you guys aren't following McLovin, get on it. She's a little bit new to the Twitch Brickbuilding community. She still has that new streamer smell. sure you go follow her before that new stream of snow wears off. How are you and all? I'm doing great, my brother. Nice to see you. What is the difference? Was that Scotty? Yes, of course it was. So check this out. We have this now.
It's a trap!
Or if you prefer to be a little bit more dramatic, there's a longer version. Is Faye here? No.
Admiral, we have enemy ships in Sector 47.
It's a trap!
That one's more dramatic. Oh yeah, Scotty. Now check out that base. Orion Salazar, folks. We have this too. Ooh, yeah. It's out of that same scene where Akbar says, "It's a trap." We also have a variation because TIE Fighter pews are so good. So there you go.
Yeah.
New sounds.
Well,
Thanks,
you know,
Notorious.
that's just like your opinion, man.
And we have Bew too. Woo! 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 And
The
regular
dude
Bew.
abides.
So there we go. I have not updated the sounds list. I have not updated the sounds list. I need to do that. We have, it's like at least a couple more sounds every week here. All right, we're not done with our little maintenance hovercraft. We've also, by the way, in case you weren't here earlier, we determined that they never invented wheels in the Star Wars universe. They just went straight to treads, and then they're like, screw it, we gotta do hovering and flying now only. No wheels. They skipped that phase. Prove us wrong. There's one robot who has a wheel, I think. But we're talking vehicles here. That was an afterthought. R2-D2 has treads. Droids have wheels. I'm gonna say treads. They're not visible. They might, you don't see them. Like those little data bots that roll around the Death Star. Supposedly those little data bots are rolling on wheels, but you don't see them. So they could be hovering, or they could be treads. Idiot.
Now look, Buster. Let's have an understanding.
Uh-oh, look.
Now what?
This ship is
Brother,
Daffy
what
Duck
a way
colored.
to run a
Look at that.
Now, as I was saying...
I love this one. Go, Daffy, you can do it. Nope. Hey, it worked. Good job, Daffy. Daffy's the best. So, we've just discovered that this is the Daffy Duck ship. This is straight up the Daffy Duck X-Wing. 5-stream streak. Thank you, McLovin. Very nice streak there. Alex is calling her mom. She'll return. Thank you for the Daffy Duck, Notorious. Did you at all think this ship is Daffy Duck colors and then select the Daffy Duck, or was that a huge coincidence? Cheers, McLovin. Monday is a daytime stream, so therefore it's a coffee stream. We'll be on tomorrow night after I get home from work for a beer stream. That's what usually happens on Tuesday nights. Fallout 76 stream here, starting, usually try to get started by around 10 p.m. Oh, we had not finished this. I went out of order there. There we go. That does keep this at an angle, which is nice. Alright, so I think these two things are separate, right? This is just the little stairs unit to get onto the ship. And this is the maintenance buggy. I call it a different thing every time I refer to it. Yes! We've done all the the extraneous stuff. We are ready to start on the actual ship. So this guy, I guess he's gonna... Oh, he stands here. Which way would he even face? I feel like he faces this way. Yeah, because those things go right in his hands, actually. Almost. There. Cool. He's driving this thing. Does that actually... Can that fit on there? Not really. Can it fit there? Not really. Alright. Time to get working on the actual X-Wing here. The brick separator that comes with the set matches the set. I guess they did that on purpose. First time I've ever seen an orange brick separator, so they must have done it on purpose. The super rare... Oh! There's another one. They're so rare that I have a bunch on the desktop. I'm going to be taking an early break at some point pretty soon because in order to get rid of my dehydration headache, which I had even before I went to bed last night. I didn't want to drink a ton of water right before I went to bed though, because, you know, be getting up several times to go pee in the middle of the night. So I had to wait till this morning. Too much information probably, but I got rid of my dehydration headache. And the next thing is getting rid of all that extra water. So is this the back of the ship? Happens to you all the time? Yeah. I usually am pretty good about drinking my water throughout the day, or at least coffee. But last night, I didn't drink enough water, and then I decided I'd have a couple beers at the end of the night, and didn't drink any more water the rest of the night until right before I went to bed. And didn't want to drink enough. Fire truck says hello. I'm sure you heard that. I love the curated bag experience with new kits. I do so many rebuilds and... Oh! Ask Nick Cage a question. What do we got going on here? Anytime now, Nick.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, if it takes a train 9 hours to reach its destination, then why won't GH wash his hair? Let me tell you something, Scotty. A train's journey has nothing to do with GH316's hair.
Yeah.
When you mix the two in the wild mind of Cage, you uncover a cosmic tapestry of rebellion. Maybe GH refuses to wash their hair because they're channeling the essence of a free-spirited, unkempt renegade.
Yeah.
They're defying the conventional norms, embracing the
natural chaos. There
like
it is.
A whirlwind on an untamed locomotive.
No question can go unanswered without... Is that a double negative? Without chaos in there somewhere. No question can go answered without chaos in there somewhere. I'm not sure. I think I double negative that one into meaninglessness. Hey! Stream Elements counted Legos is 3 wide. How you doing, Legos? Nice to see you. Thank you, Scotty, for answering that question. Nick loves the chaos. Nick particularly, but all of them. Everything's either chaos or chaotic or some sort of word that, or, you know, is a synonym of chaos. Hi everyone, how are you all today? Doing excellent, Legos. We've built ourselves an X-Wing. I think we're done. Just a couple pieces left to add a little bit of details. Pretty much done. What else we got here? There, I think this is the last piece. Yep. There we go. All done. Now just to add some details. Like the body of the ship and the cockpit and the engines and the wings and the lasers. Little details. Cinnamon of roll of chaos. Cinnamon roll of chaos. That's what I said, isn't it? Is cinnamon of chaos. I like how we're starting with the and I wonder if this set has any pink pieces.
And it was a pretty good story.
It was.
Don't you think? Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Cinnamon roll. It's a tiny cinnamon. Why has nobody done that? Nobody's made cinnamon rolls that are just tiny. One bite cinnamon rolls. That's too good of a pun to pass up. Now let's see if this set has any pink parts. Well, that's it then. Thanks for stream, GH, right? All done. All done after cinnamon roll. And after I finish this this set. Totally complete. I mean, I've got details, Pyrex. I know leaving on cinnamon roll is leaving on a high note, but I do still have a couple of details left on this set. I know it looks finished. But there's some, what's it called? Greebling? I got a little greebling to do here. Nice clicks there. A little more greebling. So that's interesting how they use those pieces there. And of course those don't go with the color scheme, but the other, those corner pieces, those were orange. Those were with the color scheme. Wait for the greebling pie. That's the best bit. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, obviously this is pretty much finished X-Wing, but it's the details. When you add the details, it just looks so much more realistic. So stick around. I bought a large Star Wars collection from a woman a few years ago. This X-Wing here was the one that she kept. Oh. Well, thankfully for me, she kept it, because you would have built it last night. You know you would have. Taking the wind out of my sails again. He's done it before, folks. Did you at least get a good deal on the stuff that she sold you? I would have not slept today just to do a Spide stream. Yeah, I know you would have. So glad she kept that one. Damn, I should have built it on my streams. Got it. Yeah. Wait, did you stream yesterday? Did you stream yesterday, Eric? I thought I was keeping an eye open. I was in everyone else's stream. Oh, on Saturday. Oh, okay. That's while I was at work and I missed it. I hate working. Working is dumb because you miss your friends' streams. I don't like it at all. Hey, I wasn't the only one who was proclaiming they had finished. Sounds like you're being premature. Finishing too early? Yeah. I was finishing a little too early. Got carried away. This greebling is going to take a while, though. From what I'm seeing, there's more detail. Working should be illegal. I agree, McLovin. Ask Macho Man a question.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, please explain to poor GH here just why I hate it here so much. Respond like a town crier. Ooh, yeah, Yeah, gather around and lend an ear. Scotty Rotten 68 doth proclaim their disdain for this land. The chaos and mayhem swirl like a whirlwind, brother. The frustrations of Lego pieces scattered like dreams in disarray. The X-Wing be built, yet the heart remains heavy. Feel the weight of the world upon your shoulders, but fear not, for the cream of determination shall rise. Yeah, the struggle only makes us stronger. Raise your voice. Let it be known.
Wow. Exactly how Scotty feels. Amazing. That was pretty amazing. I like the glitches more than anything with the AI TTS. Thank you, Scotty. That was funny. Wow. There was like a weird sound in the middle of that too that wasn't even speaking or voice or anything. That was scary. The glitches are the best part. I agree, Legos. Damn, Macho Man. You broken. Yay, TTS success. Yeah. I feel like the more glitches, the better. Always trying to break TTS. Yeah, that one. You got Macho Man. You got him good. Oh, I blew past, now that I have sounds, I blew past my favorite step, which is step.
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
Then we did 10 and 11, and now it's time for 12. We don't have any sounds for any of those sounds, or numbers. Okay, I'm wondering if there's going to be any pink pieces in this set. Hey, how about a little Bjork? Oh, and a cake. And a Yoko. We're all water, different rivers. That's why it's so easy to meet. We're all water in this vast, vast ocean. Someday we'll evaporate together. Hey, Scotty. It's like Bjork is always tripping balls on acid. Yeah, basically. That's probably why I love her. What's the difference, Scotty? Nobody even knows, Yoko. It's that age-old question. What's the difference? Did I do that right? I think so. We're about to find out. Aha, I'm starting to see something that could accommodate some X-Wing action here. Bjork can smell colors when she's sober. Yeah, exactly. Even when she's sober. Did you hear about Chuck Norris? I did. I did. Rip to the legend. He's back. He defeated death and has returned. I wouldn't doubt it. Nobody would be surprised in the slightest. That would get this as a response. Huh. Yeah. Makes sense. It wouldn't even be like, whoa, what? Just be like, okay, yeah. Was kind of expecting that, really. Okay, I think we're using these silver pieces. I don't see any 1x1 round pieces that are not silver. There's a bunch of them, but they're all silver, so I'm using those. I refuse to believe he's dead. He's Chuck Norris, right? That's the thing. When you get to that level of legendary, you won't die. People will probably always make Chuck Norris jokes. In like 200 years, they'll still be making Chuck Norris jokes, like we make Confucius jokes. You know. Do we still make Confucius jokes? I don't know. We probably don't. Those are pretty racist. Well, anyway, aside from the racism aspect, like we still make Plato jokes. I don't know. Who's a guy from ancient history that we make jokes about? Caesar. He does have good salads. I do like his salads. Anyway, he's a legend and he won't die because of that. Because of humor. Alright, we're definitely getting some sort of X-Wing mechanism going down here with some Technic pieces. So let's see this. I have 4 of the regular X-Wing fighters this size, and this one comes right in between them. I have a 2006 model, a 2012 model, a 2018 model, and a 2021 model. This is 2015, so it's right in between the 2012 and 2018 model. And those are good models. Those are actually my 2 favorite in a way, except that I'm really sentimental about the 2006 one. Only Chuck can kill Chuck. I agree. And therefore, since he would never do that, he'll never die. Immortality. Okay, what do we got here? There's not a ton of pieces left in bag 1. We will have a break coming up sometime in the next half hour. So we could have just done this rather than slide that down the whole axle after this piece is put on. Okay, and now what? Let me get my pieces out here. Got some gear action happening. More axle. Couple of these, and I think I'm good to go. Chuck Norris once passed some kidney stones. Thanos made a glove with them. Ah, nice. Those are some pretty ass kidney stones. That's how tough Chuck Norris's digestive system is. Okay, so this is the mechanism, part of the mechanism that's getting shoved through here with a gear in the middle. Oh, I see. This is going to turn like this and make the wings separated, I'm pretty sure. Rex is in the house. How's it going, Rex? Alright, this is easier than said than done. There we go. Threaded. No, I don't know how far we're going to make it go. All the way through? All the way through? I feel like that's not right. But I'm not going to argue. Trust the process. We've got the gear. I guess we only need 1 gear. For some reason I was expecting a gear on this side too. Not needed. I appreciate that you put the set number in the title. Unlike some people. Scotty! Scotty! Who? Who does that? I always put the set number in the title. Unless I forget, but I don't think I would ever forget. The fuck? I don't know, Scotty. I don't know. Do you put set titles in your set numbers in your title? I was just giving you shit. I don't even remember if you do. I don't think you do, though, do you? Like 70% of the people I find in here don't do it. Who's accusing me of building? Right. Why would Scotty put a set number in his title? That would indicate that he's actually going to be building Lego. And fair enough. He streams under just chatting lately. There should be, Scotty, don't you think there should be a just BSing? Because chatting isn't quite the right word. Is the magnificent great hero of the god hands of Brickbuilding GH himself. Blasted's in the house. How you doing, Blasted? I hope you're well. I hope your family is well. And no pressure for episode 6. Okay, Blasted? No pressure at all. When it happens, it happens. Don't feel like you're keeping us waiting or anything. We have patience. As soon as IRL stuff clears up and you have time, then start thinking about episode 6. But for right now, just do your family stuff. Banned for using Scotty building Lego, right? Yeah, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Bye, guys. I'm sorry. Since I'm banned from my own stream, there's not much else I can do unless someone wants to come over and take over. So, see you guys in the next lifetime. You're supposed to unban me, Eric. Okay. Eric, unban me. He's not going to unban me. Damn it. I suggest a blathering channel. There you go. That would be right up Scotty's alley. Apologies. Just IRL took over. No apologies needed, Blasted. You take care of yourself and your family. And I hope sending all those, positive healing vibes your way. Take care of family. Yeah, bans Eric. There we go. It's a band battle. Hammer against hammer. It's like multiple Thors here. Okay. 1 red full bushing. We're getting real close to a break here. I can feel it, literally. Alright. We want this to spin freely. Alright, that's pretty free. That's pretty free. Appreciate it a lot. Blasted. We appreciate you. Full bushing, right? Yoko. What about a Kate? Don't we get a Kate for a full bushing? Even though it's a fake bush. It's like a gherkin. It's not the real Kate Bush. Merkin. Sorry, not a gherkin. A merkin. Gherkin's a different thing. Merkin. Good Lord. Anybody even know what a merkin is? And I don't mean like, I'm a merkin. I don't mean that kind of merkin. As usual, I blame Scotty for everything. Nothing is fake about Kate. I don't know who that is, so possibly could be. Kate, no, it's Kate Bush. And the sample I have, the audio sample I have in here for Kate Bush is an impersonation, a comical impersonation of Kate Bush. It's not really her. So that's why I say it's fake. Fake Bush, not Kate Bush. Because it's true. It's not really her. All right, what does Jack Sparrow have to say about the question at hand?
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, please tell us about the one adult film that GH made back in the day.
Just one?
Full bushing respond in older English. Ah, prithee, thou dost speak of full bushing, a tale most peculiar in the annals of time.
Oh, the annals of time.
In days of yore, when the winds did whisper secrets to the sea, GH, bold navigator of the brick realm, embarked upon an endeavor most unconventional, e'en risque, as the tales have it. But fear not, for it be none other than a fanciful yarn, spun by the jesters of the land, a mirthful guise. Perchance? So it is said, no more, no less.
He didn't say chaos. That's a win. That's a win. Thank you, Scotty. Jack Sparrow turns the most poetic phrases out of all the AI TTS. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. The Merkin, it's a wig. Yes. Mustard was spicy. You're spicy, Deep. Nice to see you. You're a spicy meatball, Deep. It is a wig. It's a wig for a certain area of the body. It's not your chin. It's not the top of your head. It's not an armpit wig. When can we have a Discord watch party for full bushing? Oh man, I'm gonna have to dig the VHS tape out of storage, Scotty, and I'm gonna have to find a VHS player. That was the late 80s.
Blasted as is 20 asked me.
Yes.
Same question, but instead of GH, tell us about Scotty Rotten adult film back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
And include Fatters Ennis in there. Let me regale you with the legendary tale of Full Bushing and Fatters Ennis, a yarn spun from the depths of the briny seas of imagination.
Yeah.
In an era where the winds howled with the whispers of intrigue, Scotty Rotten 68, a fearless buccaneer, embarked on a theatrical voyage that defied the very laws of the mundane.
Ooh.
A flicker of rebellion, a tapestry of untamed spirit, sewn into the sails of this fabled production, or so the storytellers say.
Again, nothing about chaos. I guess that really is Nick's specialty, isn't it? Very well rendered. I like that one. Thank you, Blasted. Alex has returned, by the way. Mom didn't get a very good night's sleep last night either. I didn't either. I got about 5 hours. Partially my fault. I stayed up too late destroying the Havoc Marauder. It felt good, though. It was a big ship, and it took me like 2 or 3 hours to disassemble it. Parts just kept coming and coming and coming. Kind of like Scotty's adult film. Oh! Jesus Christ. The dogs started barking at a cat in the garden in the middle of the night, right? And one of the neighbors decided in all her wisdom that shining a torch in the window and upsetting the dogs further was the best course of action. Of course. You should have let the dogs out at that point. Yeah, this was 3:30 a.m. That's about, I was going to guess, somewhere between 2 and 4 a.m. 3:30 is the perfect, like everybody's in a deep sleep at that point. Oh, here comes Mr. Nick Chaos Cage. Let's hear what Nick has to say. Nick.
Scotty Roten 68 asked me, please tell us all about GH's famous stream chaos, but do not use the word chaos. Respond like a valley girl. Oh my gosh, like totally. GH streams are a wild and crazy roller coaster of drama and OMG moments.
Yeah.
Picture this. You're sipping on your pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, okay.
And suddenly, the whole scene is like a total whirlwind. It's like everything's going off the rails, you know? The chat is just bananas.
Bananas.
And everyone's vibing on this, like, epic level of unpredictability.
Unpredictability.
Serious. Next level. And I am so here for it.
I agree with that clap. I agree with Primus's clap there. He did it. Aside from the intro, which contained the word chaos twice, which was Scotty's question, so he had to read that. He did it. Unpredictability. Lots of, synonyms. Right? I agree, McLovin. That was a good effort. Who did that one, Scotty? Nicely done. I like the challenge, and I I would have put money down that he couldn't have gotten through it without saying the word chaos. I thought he would put something in there about how he's not going to use the word chaos and totally blow it. Uh-oh, did I do that right? I did not do that right? Hold on, I feel like I didn't follow that. Oh. Alex, you would have got me if I were playing Fallout. I skipped this. You can put a mistake up on the board if you want, Alex. I skipped this step, which is why that didn't work out nicely. Alright. Blasted has a question for AI Macho Man. And there's another one from Scotty for Nick Cage.
Blasted Dad says 20 asked me, please tell us all about Uncle Scotty's famous stream, but do not use the word chaos. Instead, respond after every sentence with fatters in it. Ooh, yeah, brother. Uncle Scotty's streams were a wild ride, filled with unexpected twists and turns. Fatters Ennis.
How did it still surprise me?
It was like stepping into a whirlwind of energy and excitement. Fatters Ennis.
Wow.
Fans were left on the edge of their seats, hanging on every word and move. Fighters Ennis. The unpredictability made it a must-watch event. Fighters Ennis. Every moment was electric, igniting the passion of all who tuned in. Fighters Ennis. That's the spirit of Uncle Scotty's legendary streams. Oh yeah, Faders NS.
Wow. Wow. I feel like I need to sample that later. I'm gonna replay that after the stream and sample that.
Asked me, same question as last time, but now say chaos as many times as you can. Respond in Old English. Ah, a most curious request indeed. Imagine, if thou will, a tale of Scotty Rotten's legendary escapade in the realm of adult film. Full bushing! Verily, 'twas a symphony of chaos.
Verily.
Where chaos reigned supreme in a veritable tempest of chaos.
Nice.
The winds of chaos did bellow, and the seas of chaos did churn, immersing all in a cacophony of chaos.
Wow.
An unparalleled dance with chaos. Chaos unbridled. Chaos unrepentant.
That was awesome. Nick was like, hell yeah, you want me to use my favorite word over and over again? Bro, I am here.
The dude
for
abides.
The dude abides.
He really loves the Ennis. He really does. Amazing. Okay. I think at this point, we're going to finish this bag before I take a break. I feel like I'm on a roll. I don't want to stop before I finish the bag. I needed this from a heck of a week, so thank you. Yeah, blasted. Thank you for the TTSs. You and Scotty are on a roll. It's nice to have the channel point redeem TTS. That's new. It was either Scotty or Haral who implemented that, so thank you for that. I did not have that before and hadn't thought of it. Was that you, Scotty? I feel like that was you. Scotty, I believe. Yeah, I think it was Scotty because he's the one who keeps using it. Scotty and Haral. Pshaw. Yeah, it was you. Scotty and Haral are my my mods over on Tangia. Nice. David Attenborough, here we go.
Blasted2_0 asked me, do a honourable fatus of the Anis to Uncle Scotty, give him the highest reward you can give him.
Ooh.
Here we observe Scotty Rotten 68, a creature of habit, thriving in the digital wild.
Yes.
Fater's Ennis, their dedication to GH316's stream, has earned them the coveted Golden Brick Award, a symbol of unwavering loyalty. Fater's Ennis.
It's earned him many slots on the Wall of Eyes, but now that's all over because he spends all his points on TTS. I did not do any of the things I did. No, I agree. Scotty is not guilty of any of the things he's guilty of. At all. Just putting that out there. So much orange on the inside of this ship. I'm kind of surprised because most of this is not going to be visible, I don't think. Maybe a little bit. The Golden Brick Award, Uncle Scotty. Let's see, I was nice. Yeah, that was nice. I did not do anything. Okay, well done, Santa. Yeah, Scotty's not taking credit for the things he did, so we'll credit Santa with doing that. Thanks. Appreciate that, Haral. Thank him next time he pops his head in here. I'm not in Tangia. You're one of my Tangia mods. Don't act like you're not. I think I only have 2 Tangia mods. And for some reason I trusted Haral and Scotty. Never understand why. Fat indeed, blasted. Part of the Holy Trio, Santa is. Which part is he? The Holy Ghost? Well, I did offer to help. I can definitely make you a mod over there. Because you just don't help enough all around Twitch, Eric. You just don't help enough, so we need you to do more. Because you hear the sarcasm. I have it on good authority that Santa, Jesus, and Faye hang out together watching all of us all the time. That actually makes sense. I figured Faye was omnipresent. She's omnipotent, too. The only trio here is Triforce, indeed. That is my Twitch mod, Triforce. The all-powerful 3. Sure, I have other mods, but they're not part of the Triforce. Uh-oh, here we go with Nick. Petey's asking Nick some stuff now. What's Nick got for us? It's taking a minute to think.
Sir Fabulous. Petey asked me, tell us like an adult novel about Scotty Rotten 68's love for Kate Bush. Picture this. The enigmatic Scotty Rotten 68, a master of the streaming seas, captivated, ensnared by the ethereal siren call of Kate Bush.
Yeah.
Imagine a journey.
I
Not
am.
just of epic proportions, but of sweeping melodies and poetic storms.
Ooh.
Scotty, driven by the rhythm of Bush's haunting voice, embarks on a transcendental odyssey, weaving through realms of whimsy and wonder.
Woo.
Their devotion, an opus of passion entwined in a dance of echoes and lyrics.
Dang. Dang. That seems way cooler than it really was. Uh-oh. 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 What did I do wrong here? These are supposed to be flush. I missed a step. I skipped step 29 completely. For some reason. I just skipped it completely. That's a mistake. Happy that command is birthed. Which command? Oh, the Triforce? Heck yeah. That was spicy. No! More Nick Cage. Nick Cage didn't say chaos on the last one. Voluntarily. This is coming together.
Blasted does, as 2-0 asked me. Same question, but add Ennis to Kate Bush every sentence. All right, picture this. Scotty Rotten 68, a fervent wanderer, utterly smitten by the ethereal siren Kate Bush Annis.
Yes.
Each note, like a siren's whisper, is a call to embark on uncharted journeys. Annis. Their heart beats to the rhythm of her haunting melodies, crafting a dance of poetic storms. Annis! An odyssey not just of passion, but of echoes and lyrics woven into a tapestry of devotion. Annis!
That was poetic. Thank you, Alex, for assessing the mistake and taking those points off.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, tell us why chewing on glass shards is preferable over having to listen to Kate Bush League squawk and snort. Respond like redneck. Partner. Reckon you ain't heard the tale of old redneck Jim. Old Jim, bless his heart, would rather gnaw on glass shards than listen to them Kate Bush melodies.
Listen to them Kate Bush melodies.
He'd say that the crunch of the glass was like a symphony to his ears, compared to the caterwauling of that Bush League. Ain't nothing like a good old crunch to drown out the squawking, he'd reckon, even if it left him spitting fire and blood.
Nice. That's pretty good. Okay, you know what? I missed a part way back here, Alex. Way back here. That was supposed to go there. Way back before we even started work on the X-Wing. That's supposed to go there. I just noticed it because these are my extra parts. Although that blaster's not extra. These are good extra parts, though. Those are good extra parts. Good stuff. This blaster is going in this random pilot's hand. There we go. Now he's armed. Did you guys see this helmet? This is one of the old school helmets with the transparent visor. Look at that transparent visor, baby. How cool is that? They only did these for a year or two, I think. Then they went back to just painting the visor on the minifigure's face. This is so much better. I love these helmets. Alright, been fun, but Kiddo is alone, and that's scary. Too quiet. I'll catch you all later. Have a great rest of the stream, GH and Legends. Stay awesome, stay cool, but most of all, stay you. Blasted, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the TTS and all that fun. Take care of your family. Go do your IRL. And I hope nothing but the best for you and your family's health. Thank you for hanging out. And it is time for a break. Mr. Smiley Z is here. Stay out of the anise. Yes, stay out of the anise.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
Yeah, Scotty. Nicely done, Smiley. I think that was unintentional, but Scotty did earn that one. Yep, take care, Blasted. Got my dad the latest Star Wars poly bag to see if he'd enjoy building Lego still. He thought it was great. Ah, that's nice, Alex. That's nice. So he thought it was great. It means he did still enjoy building Lego, which means Lego isn't just for kids. And it's always nice to have that repeatedly proven. Although I'm just a kid, but I'm talking about for like adults. That's cool. It is for sure. All right, Mr. Smiley, how are you doing? Very nice to see you. I'm about to take a break. If you're just in time for the break, which is Pyrex's favorite part of the stream.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Scotty. So we'll be back in. I don't need to make coffee. We still have a replacement coffee here. So, and I think my dogs are good. I just took them out right before starting the break. We'll give them another minute or two before like another hour or so before we have to take them out, I think. I'm going to get him the MIDI Falcon, I think. Ooh, that's a good one. And it's a few dollars less, I think, now in some places. Maybe not on the Lego site, but like if you go get it out in the public, I think it's like $5 less than it used to be, or £5 less than it used to be. So I'll have to lurk. Thank you, Smiley, for the lurk. Appreciate all my lurkers out there. Lurkers are always appreciated around here. Very lurker-friendly stream. I spend most of my time on Twitch lurking without even saying a word in chat, for better or worse. And around here, it's for better. So, and thank you to that follow that came in a bit ago. We have anonymous follows around here, so I don't call you out unless you speak up in chat, and there's no pressure or obligation to speak up in chat. Feel free to continue your lurks. Appreciate all of you. I'm going to be back in, we'll just do a 5-minute break, and then I'll probably take another break within about an hour of that to take the dogs out and make more coffee. This one will be short. And we'll do a coffee transfer time as soon as I get back, most likely within 5 minutes. So thanks for hanging out, folks. 5 minutes, a little bitty break. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Yep, that is a solid pick. I think your dad's gonna enjoy that.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you for the welcome back, Eric. So decent discount on Amazon in the UK right now. Nice. So yeah, I've seen it out in the wild at least a $5 discount, maybe more, out at stores. Oh yeah, Devin's here. Hey Devin. Good extra pieces.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Just got in myself. Fair enough. You know what? I'm tempted to not put my extra pieces in the magic box anymore and keep them with the bags. Of course, I don't have bags for this one yet. So in the magic box they go. Welcome in, Pyrax. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, Mr. Macho Man has a question. AI is thinking about it for a while before answering lately. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on. Did we already hear that one? Last year Costco had an amazing price on that 75375 Falcon. Did they? Did we already hear that one? Tell us why the wheel doesn't count. Did that happen during break? No. Is Tangia broken? What happened? Let me go over to Tangia and see if that didn't register or if it's there. Oh. You hit the monthly channel point TTS limit. Excuse me. In order to offer channel point TTS to everyone, we have a monthly character limit on channel point TTS messages. You can see this usage on the dashboard. If you're interested in raising that, get more Tangia rep by getting sent paid interactions or Tangia Plus to skip ahead, or buying more reserve characters. By the way, there are no limits on bit or Tangia token TTS messages. Okay. We've hit the free limit. Okay, Tangia. That's how that is. I don't make up the rules. Okay, yikes, right? Tangia says, no more fun. I've given you enough free fun. You must pay for your fun from here on out.
Desert.
Oh well. This is why I wanted to be a Tangia mod. Yeah, let me make you one while you're over there. Since I'm over there already. Settings. Moderation. Okay, invite moderator. Share with one of your mods. Okay. Alright, Eric, I'm going to PM you on... I'm going to whisper you right here. Do you need to go out? Puppy's acting like she might need to go out. Alright, Eric. I have just sent you a link, an invite link, so you can be my third moderator over at Tangia, you and Scotty and Haral. Anybody else want to be a moderator? Tangia. Okay, I think she's fine. I think she just wanted attention. She's lying down. If she were walking over to the puppy pee pad by the door, then I would definitely take her out. But I think she's going to be fine for an hour. So who let Devin in? Yeah, that's not Devin. It's an imposter. This is the Devin versus. Who let Devin in? No, that's who let you out, Devin. Who let the Devin out? I think Eric Kubart would be a great Tangia mod. Well, I sure hope so, because I just invited him to be one. I'm trusting Petey on this one. Your mom did not let you in. Yeah, see? Legos is with me. You do what? Oh, you want to be a Tangia mod? Nice try, Devin. I guess we get another break then. Yep. I was expecting it, and then she lied down. So, nice. All set up. Excellent, Eric. Already a mod for others in Tangia. Good. I suspected as much, really, but it didn't really make a difference to me. If you didn't already have it figured out, it would be like 5 minutes until you had it completely figured out anyway. So, thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. So, time to put the last greeblings on. Yeah, exactly. Just, I think, a couple more things. We're heading into bag 2 now. Just one or two more little details, you know. Obviously, it's all there. Lemon frosting. Let's do the whole album. Devin, thank you for that. Channel point redeem. Oh, looks like, Devin, it looks like you've reached your limit of album redeems for the month, and from now on, it's going to cost you $1.50 per. I'm kidding. I'm imitating Tangia. All right, is that too loud? That's probably still too loud. Let me work that out here. That's a bit loud, isn't it? All right, let me know if that's still too loud. Sounds good from where I'm sitting, but it's still a little spicy. It's still a little spicy, isn't it? There we go. That should be an appropriate level of spice. Gonna put Gregory to bed. All right. Good night to the gremlin. Oop, you missed your chance for more coffee, GH. Did I? I've got a free refill right here. Well, I can stop this music anytime I want. I'm glad you thought that was funny, Devin, and didn't get mad. Almost bought Lego today at Walmart. Nice. Oh, there we go, Devin. Devin's working on the pyramid. Oh! Bam! Pyrex just annihilated that one. Knocked it down. As you do. So, I see. I did miss my opportunity for more coffee. Because Alex is going to put Gregory to bed. So now I have to wait until she's back. I see what you're saying. Way to make money, GH, right? I'm getting rich over here. Almost doesn't count? It doesn't count. Spicy. Is it still too spicy? I think we're not too spicy now, right? I'm pretty good at reading my meters, I think. I have to do everything visually because I can't hear the same mix you guys hear. If I could hear that mix, it would drive me crazy. Settle down, Devin. Yeah, Devin, settle down. F off, that's fighting words. All right, bag 2. Little dinky bag. Little teeny tiny bag. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Put your arms up. There's flying debris. One more. Everybody okay? Kathy, nice to see you. Show off backlog. I'm building it, Devin. I'm building my backlog right here. This is it. You want me to do the routine? I can do the old backlog routine. We'll go ahead and do that. Hold on, let me clear the desk here for the old backlog routine. Hold on. I'll go get my backlog. Almost expected Beardy to pop in and yell, "Bag 2!" I should do some sampling. Hold on, I gotta go get my backlog. Let me move the mic, spread some room out on the table. Let me grab the backlog for you all to see. This is the backlog bit, by the way. There. It's all on the table. All of these sets. So exciting, I know. The reveal. And now everybody gets to wait in anticipation for me to build these sets. So let me just scoot those there. I just swiped them onto the floor. I'll have to pick that up later. Now, Scotty, we don't need the big baby. Tell those what to do. That's funny. How are you doing, Kathy? It's nice to see you. Can't wait to see all this. Yeah, there it is. It's a heavy one. It's a bunch of heavy ones. Nice 1989 Batmobile. Devin has the best imagination. I like that. Thank you, Devin. You got the coveted Invisible Man's Fortress and car and Invisiplane. Okay, Pyrax's imagination rivals Devin's and perhaps goes a bit beyond. I like those. Thanks, Pyrax. Thanks for all that stuff. All right, we've got bag 2. Looks like we're going to be building the nose of the ship, so that's nice. I mean, you know, the greebling. Clap's coming up. Don't miss the clap. Last warning. PDF off. Nice UCS ARC 170 Starfighter. You see that post in Discord, Devin? All I have to do is disassemble the UCS X-Wing now, which will take probably 2 or 3 hours. I was never on. That's true. That's true. You never were, no. All right, what is next? 2 of these and 1 of these. That goes there. These are some great bricks. A horizontal grooves on one side. Vertical grooves on the other. Can you even see that? There you go. Come on. There we go. Vertical grooves. Horizontal grooves. We've got horizontal out. There's an N1 Starfighter out of the set? Out of this set? That's cool. Good checking, Devin. I have not checked yet. Did I do some stuff in the wrong order? I did. I skipped a step again. I like to do that. That's considered a mistake. There we go. Ironic that I don't have anything to drink for this song. 2 drops of coffee. This is the theme song to Beer Transfer Time. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. eBay, FMI, wanted a refund and they didn't give me my money back. Uh-oh. Refund for what? Something you didn't get? Something you didn't receive? UCS ATAT. You didn't get it? You didn't receive it, Devin? And they won't refund your money? Is that really what happened? Or has it just not gotten there yet, maybe? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, Scotty, you know your grammar now. I'm so proud of you. Let Papa Petey give you a congratulatory granny pinch on the cheeks. Oh no. Scotty's not just gonna let that sit there and hang out there all by itself. It's been over like a week now. Well, I hope it comes. They must not have refunded it because they say it's still on the way, right? I hope it gets there. They didn't say they delivered it, did they? Only if your mom says that's okay, Petey. Sure thing. Devin verse? Wait, what? Oh, Devin wants a pinch on the cheeks. Okay. Fair enough. A granny pinch on the cheeks. Yeah, I sure hope you meant the upper cheeks and not the lower cheeks. Yeah. Otherwise, that's getting a little fresh. All right. 1x2s with an axle hole. No, I did not call anybody an axle hole. Except that brick. Ow, I felt that. It was a pretty good granny pinch, huh? Yes, the upper cheeks. Okay, good. Just a real tweak on the cheek there. Granny, settle down. All right, I see what's happening here. It's going to be kind of an old school style. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm your favorite uncle, Devin. Nice. You're my favorite nephew. What's the difference, Scotty? Nobody knows. Uh-oh. I got to get rid of some of these. Some of those get my VOD muted. I think this one's okay. I think this one's safe. Some of them are too, they're not messed up enough. So I'm gonna have to just get rid of them. Whoa! Whoa, more crashes. Who's crashing? Who crashed? Scotty from way back. And we got it down to, wow, we're way backed up on the sounds here. It's gonna feel good to get all these expelled from the queue, so to speak. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of the Celines. This one I think is safe. Yeah, this one's safe. When they're really low pitched, I think they don't register. Or maybe they register as, you know, spoof, parody, which is what they are. Some of them pass, yeah.
Hey, Scotty.
The ones
Fuck off.
that sound too
These
close
nuts.
to the original key, I think,
Got him!
have issues.
Let me tell you something,
I'm not sure.
pendejo.
I'm not sure because the VOD is muted when those ones play, so I have to do a process of elimination and figure out which ones are okay. And I think it's only like 2 or 3 of them are okay out of the original 9. So that's something I need to do on Stream Elements. Okay.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's
nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
D's Nuts.
That's what I had for a little snack on my break. Yum. Hold on. Where's Bendejo? Is it on cooldown? Where's Bendejo? Did we hear it? That one glitched out. Are my sounds? Did we reach the sound limit for the month? Oh my God! Oh, Pyrex, you got me. Right after I said, did we reach our sound limit for the month? Did you do that on purpose? God. I thought the next sound somebody tried to trigger was the old Bew glitch. I think I have PTSD from hearing that sound. The way I reacted to that. Just real minor PTSD. Got me. Yeah, you did that on purpose? No. Bendejo did play? Okay, good. My mom says to go have fun with Petey. Yeah. Go have fun with everybody. Have a good time all the time. I don't remember if that's a more famous quote from a movie or something, or if that was what Jeff Gomes of Fungo Mungo said on the mic one day at a show. I can't remember. It's one or the other. I think
Number 9.
Hey.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number
Indeed,
9.
even though we're on step number 41. Close enough. 9 is also the German word for no, so could be a clever way of saying no. Where's the one pin I'm supposed to be using here? We haven't used it yet. There. There it is. I thought we were done on that page with this little chunk of Lego, but we're not. This is the kind of the center spine. Ooh, how far does that go in? All the way? Eee, that's what she said. Uh-oh, that's not going in all the way, though. Is it supposed to go in further?
That's what she said.
Oh! Yes, it did. It went all the way in. Wow. Wow. 9. Isn't it N-E-I-N? Right? Isn't it N-E-I-N? Not N-I-E-N? That would be Nien. I don't know. I don't actually know German. So Devin meant no. Sure you did, Devin. Well done, Twitch. The stupid clip editor is utterly fucked. Is it? God. If it's not one thing, it's another thing around here. At least our sounds are apparently working again. Yay. Very important. Very important that we have those. We went a full day with no sounds. And then we went a full second day with only boo on 2 streams. That was rough. That was last Monday and Tuesday? Yeah, and by Thursday the sounds were back. That was nice. Gosh, and we're already on Monday again? Holy crap. Time. In all honesty, the older you get, the more it seems to whiz by super fast. That was step 42. How interesting that I was making a comment on life and time and the universe. All on step 42. Wait, it's Monday? Crap. Crap, Scotty. Are you supposed to be at work? For real, it is Monday today. This goes on here like that. Nope. 1 jump stud over from that, like that. Not actually in a jump stud position. Come on. This is real tight. This fit is real tight. It does work though. It's not illegal. Alright. Not here in Canada, because metric. Oh, in Canada it's Tuesday. So does that mean in Australia it's Wednesday already? Is that how that works? I didn't realize there was a day difference between the USA and Canada. You would have I would have noticed that. Nailed it. In all my years, I never noticed that before. Or is that a recent thing the U.S. has done? We wanted we wanted to get an hour ahead of Canada, huh? Have an edge on Canada, so we went an hour into the future. Okay, it's making sense now. That seems like something we would do in the last year and a half. Oh, you have an extra day each week. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So when does the extra day happen? I remember building this set when it first came out. Sadly, you don't have the parts anymore. That is sad. Oh, nice, Pyrex. Thank you for clipping that. I know exactly what that clip is. Thank you for clipping that. I'm gonna teleport to the cabin. Is that fine? I'm gonna touch all your Lego. That it would have been fine until you said that. Jeez, Devin. You don't just go touching a man's Lego without asking first. Or a woman's, or just another person's Lego. Don't do it. It's considered a crime in Canada, just so you know. If you're going to Scotty's cabin in Ontario and touching his Lego, that's considered a crime in Canada, so just keep that in mind. And Scotty's got cameras all over the place up there. He acts like it's not a high-tech cabin. It fully is. Denverse, when I get my time machine working, I'm going to come steal all your Lego last week. Ooh, good call. Hey, Devin, do you still have your Lego? Just checking, because if it's gone, then what Scotty was talking about worked. If it's still there, Scotty might have hit the wrong coordinates. You might want to, depending on the answer to this, Scotty, you might want to be careful about time travel. I've warned everybody about time travel before, right? There's one huge problem with time travel. I mean, aside from getting the whole going back in time kind of thing, everyone can time travel forward in real time. That's not a problem. Going backwards, a little more of a challenge, especially if you're talking about years. The Cabin on the Lake. Yes, in Ontario, indeed. That's the one. So the thing about time traveling is you would not only have to somehow figure out how to, move forwards and backwards many years or whatever you want to do. That's the first challenge, right? Once you figure that out, though, you have to pinpoint the exact location in the universe that you want to end up, because if you start from right where you are right now and travel either forward or backward in time by any significant amount of time, even a minute. Back in a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Eric. You're going to reappear in the middle of space because the Earth won't be in the same place. The Earth is hurtling through space, right? Even if it was just our orbit around the sun, which it is doing, also our little solar system is moving through space. So there's the orbit around the sun, plus the movement through space, plus our galaxy is also moving through space, and everything's pretty much moving in the whole universe. So you really, especially considering the the whole orbit of the Earth, it ain't sitting down. It ain't plopping itself in one place for you to neatly time travel back to. So being attacked by meteors, right? I mean, honestly, I think meteors are going to be the least of your worries if you just go without a spacesuit or any oxygen or any way to get around right now. I just want to have time travel back to 1955.
Well, that's
Ooh,
just
I'm in space, I'm dead.
Your opinion, man.
I hope some asteroids, smack me real quick. Anyway, I think it's time for a little coffee transfer time because the gremlin is down at least temporarily. We're going to take that as a sign because I've been sitting here without coffee for too long. Too long, I tell you. So let me get the music going over here. We got to transfer the coffee from the container that leaks and doesn't have a handle into the container that doesn't leak. It does have a handle. There's some backup over here. We got a name for that. It's Coffee Transfer Time. It has its own theme song, of course. It sounds a little bit like this. If you happen to have headbanging emotes or hype emotes or coffee drinking emotes, whatever you got, throw them in chat because it's officially Coffee Transfer Time. Delicious. It's really good. Drink them if you got them, folks. That is Coffee Transfer Time. Really good. Little blend I did there. Pete's Major Dickinson's Dark and Big Bang Medium Roast. Also Pete's. Two different Pete's there. Because they're fairly cheap at the grocery store. The meteor in Ohio landed about an hour from where I grew up. Oh, crap. No wonder you're worried about meteors attacking. Dang. In Earth terms, only an hour away. I assume you mean by car. That's pretty close. So I'm glad that things worked out, for McLovin. I hope nobody got squished by it. I hope I was out in the middle of nowhere, in a field. Space is just a theory, man. No one has ever actually seen it, bro. Dude, you can't see space. It's like invisible or something. Scotty, I agree with GH, and time travel isn't magic. It's just impossible. It's just all kinds of levels of impossible. But everything's impossible until it isn't, right? Nice. Thank you for the headbanging emotes, everybody. Alex. McLovin. Mostly Alex and McLovin. Pyrax. Very nice. And thank you for the pop memo. Thank you very much, guys. That was a pretty good coffee transfer. The coffee's nice and fresh. It was good to finally get it. I did have one drop of spillage. Nice Star Trek Wars shirt, bro. I love Wally. Speaking of Wally, there's still that Wally set available. It's supposed to be really fun, and it's a you know, as far as like piece count goes, they're probably because they're all small, but it's a bargain as far as piece count goes. Everybody says it's a fun build. I want to get it before it retires. Yes, by car. I have family where it landed and are okay. Okay, good. Wait, when did that fall? Like years and years ago, right? Not recently, right? Oh wait, was there one? Oh, there was one recently, wasn't there? So, okay. Hold on. I can't even remember. News is so crazy lately. Meteors are just like, eh. It just fell last week. Okay, and one fell in Texas a couple days ago. Holy crap. The meteors are falling now? Oh, the album stopped. Yep. You know what? I forgot. Thank you very much. Thank you, Devin. I stopped the album, I think probably because we were listening to Yoko or something, or maybe I just stopped it for coffee transfer time. And I forgot to go back to it, so thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, there we go. Like this, for example. Like this, for example. Somebody remind me what we were listening to. Space isn't real, dude. There's like nothing there, man. Like for real. Serious, bro. The sky is falling, Pyrax. The one in Ohio was crazy. So, the one in Texas was...
Man, come on. I had a rough
totally
night,
sensible.
and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
How you doing, Kathy?
Fuck you, man. If you don't like my fucking music, get your own fucking cab.
I went back too far. That's okay. Right, where were we? Building us a X-Wing fighter. Supposedly the one in Texas crashed through a house? Dang, that's pretty crazy. I'd say that's not a super sane meteor. Good lord. So are we? I guess we're going through a meteor storm then, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't have had two within days of each other. That's crazy. And they're all smacking the USA. What's up with that? Are there ones landing in other countries too? I thought it was my hubby. Wait, what? Oh. Those are just from Scotty taking a crap out the window in here. Oh my god. Petey. Scotty's so lucky to have you as a personal troll. Oh, Scotty, I envy you. Supposedly, there was a fireball over Washington this morning. For real? For real? telling you, the world's getting crazy. In case you hadn't noticed. Uh-oh, I'm supposed to have 2 of these. I only see 1. There it is.
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, fire dog, now party
Crap.
with me. The year is new.
Given the number of impact craters in the Earth's crust, it's amazing we don't get hit more often. I agree, P-Man. Nice to see you. It's our hardy atmosphere burning shit up most of the time that I think does the trick most of the time. Some of the bigger ones get through, right? Some of the real big ones fuck our planet up for years. Ask the dinosaurs about it. They're not fans. Hydrate, thank you, Devin. Notorious can let the world, hold on. Notorious can set the world on earthquake alerts with what comes out of him. I'd say TMI, but you know, it's not really. Getting crazy? Been crazy, Alex. Not getting any saner. How's that? Still ramping up. But you're not wrong. Try that self-tanning stuff again. Wait. Fireball. That's funny. Alright, so I'm sure you meant to say turd. There you go. Oh, I forgot about... I forgot. Someone better call Bruce. Wait, Bruce Willis. What? Oh wait. I blame my dad. He watched Independence Day when he was in the hospital last week. Nice. It's all his fault. The meteors are like, aha. That one guy down there watched that movie. It's time to attack. Now is the time. Hey man, we do, but on deep time scale, people not even been here long enough yet. I see what you're saying. This has to do with the number of impacts of meteors, I think. I think that's where that train of conversation was. Come on, Scotty, everybody told you not to eat those flaming hot burritos. Yeah. I knew it was Scotty. Well, it needs to be put on a hold as it is. I hope the aliens step in soon. Yeah. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's what the meteors and the fireball are all about. I think I'm making a little dancing guy here. I think that's what we're building. This is his legs. Hanging in there, taking it one day at a time. Good. Hope everything is still in as good a shape as it was in a previous update. To put it generally speaking, fireball is what you get if you use aftershave down the yikes. Yeah, no thanks. How do you know that? Yeah, P-Man. How do you know that? I mean, you still live in Ohio, so... Oh, okay. He even blames himself. Now we know. Now we know the reason. How do you think, Scotty? DSP, man? Today I might be dealing with false emotions, which feels really weird. Take care of yourself, Petey. I live life on the edge. Yeah. I do 3 days at a time. 1 day at a time is so 2025. Man, Scotty he's elevating or accelerating or something. Flatulating? That's probably what it is. I was enjoying that you were. I thought you were going to scold me for making my X-Wing dance. I'm living with the I'm just here so I don't get fined. Nice. That works. Don't limit yourself. Take another nap. You already had a nap today? Wait. Who had a nap today? Devin had a nap today? There's no law against 2 naps in 1 day, right, Scotty? Don't limit yourself? Yeah. Take another nap. They are glorious. Low-key telling Devin to go. No, we're just suggesting a nap. That's all. I know that feeling all too well, buddy. Hugs. You did it once when you were 14? I seem to recall the same thing when I was 14. Works up here. Love to take another one, but my mom would kill me if I took another one. Really? She has a nap limit? Hagar! Hagar's in the house. How you doing? God damn it. You doing another friggin' X-Wing? Yep. How many more left in your backlog of X-Wings? This is it. I got a new one last week. Got a new one last week and finally building it. I've had it for a whole week. I had a backlog for a whole week, Hagar. Welcome on in, Hagar. It was more like, man, I wish I could take a nap. Yeah. It's making me tired. I gotta not think about naps. I'm surviving on 5 hours of sleep here. Barely surviving. The coffee is helping. I call BS on that. You'll find more you have done. Oh, I don't have any. There's no backlog. There really isn't. I've even built the gift with purchase that I was hanging on to for 3 years, 2.5 years. I really don't have any more backlog. I wish I did. That's the thing. X-Wings never end. No, I'll get more in the future. There are more X-Wing sets I don't have, but this one seems extra cool. I love the color scheme. How you doing, Hagar? Nice to see you. Are you joining the mock circle tonight? Have to see how things are going. Fair enough. Then I assume the mock circle is happening on Microsoft's channel. Hey, Kev's here.
Get high and space out. 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 Get high and space out.
Woo! Good to see you, Kev. Nice to see you. Hold on here. There we go. Doing well. Now that you have your internet back. Aha! Does that have anything to do with not knowing for sure whether you're going to be hanging out in the mock circle? I'm sure it does. But I'm glad your internet's back. Good to see you. So this is the Mirrorverse X-Wing. No, this is just Poe's X-Wing from The Force Awakens. Not the one he has in the beginning of the film that gets blowed up. It's a hot rod one they have at the end of the film, I think, or towards the end of the film. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a couple of years since I've seen that film, so I kind of forgot. I kind of totally forgot. Kind of totally. Is that on cooldown? Must be on cooldown, Scotty. 2016. This kit came out in 2015. That's a good one. Never thought of that. Well, there's like the Dark Falcon, right? That's kind of a mirrorverse set, right? Unless I'm interpreting that concept wrong. Okay, I think I got all my pieces here. Might have to help my roommate after work get his TV set up with the new service, so might pop in. Got you. Okay. You need to be available for IRL stuff. That makes sense. I was going to wait and surprise everyone on the mock circle, but decided to pop in here. Thank you, Hagar. Appreciate that. There's a whole range. Snowspeeder, Jedi Bob's, Starfighter. Oh, you mean from around the time this came out? Stuff from The Force Awakens? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, these two go here, I think. I do really like the orange and black color combo. It's a Halloween X-Wing. Okay, now we're putting it on. There is a sand speeder also, which is basically a tan snow speeder. I see. The set is not from that line. But in my downtime, indeed, hey Kathy. Indeed, Hagar. Hey Kathy, indeed. No, the Mirrorverse stuff with Darth Haha. Okay, I don't know. I thought that's what the Dark Falcon was all about. Darth Jar Jar, right? Isn't that like? I don't know. This is just Jar Jar, or is that just a Gungan? Who knows? Sorry, what are we apologizing for? No apologize. No apologizing. Halloweeny colors, indeed. Today, I was beat up by a busty woman in an elevator. Evidently, I was staring at her boobs and wasn't paying attention when she said, "Press 1." I don't remember much after that. Press 1. Okay, lady, if you say so. Smack! Scotty. Don't worry, folks. He knows he's an idiot. Is that like that? We're doing that? I don't think we're doing that, are we? Are we? Okay, we are. It does work.
Let me tell you something, Pandeo.
Boo! Alright. Nice taper there. Yes. It is. Okay, that is what we were talking about. Song was almost over. Here, I'll let you hear the last few lines though, because I say the same thing that Yoko says. You'll see. What's the difference? What's the difference? Okay, that's what Yoko says. What's the
Hey,
difference?
Scotty, fuck off.
Indeed. Here's the end of the song.
Same to them as it does in my ears. And what's the difference? Does it
What's the difference?
matter in your
See?
way? The way we play, what we say will always fade away.
Whoops. There we go. That is the end of the album right there. What's the difference anyway? That's what I said in the one of the last lines in the last song on that album. I was right there with Yoko. She's one of my main influences. I mean, you can hear it in the music, can't you? I certainly can. Anyway, back to our mellow playlist. That is just RC. Wait, who's just RC? Is RC here? Mirror Universe is also the alternate universe from Star Trek. Got you. I didn't realize both. I thought Star Trek was the mirror universe of Star Wars. No, I did not think that. Not really. All right, now we are attaching that chunk we just stuck on there. A little better. Excellent. It's coming along. I do like the color combo, even though it's Halloweeny. In my downtime, I finished off putting the Ghostbusters Firehouse HQ into Studio. Okay. Man, build techniques from 10 years ago are way different and have improved. They have. So wish they make a new version of the HQ. Yeah. I mean, now that they've, the universe of Lego building techniques has expanded enough that they could do a lot of sets over again in a lot better ways. I mean, they kind of do that a lot with, like, they keep upgrading X-Wing fighters, don't they? There's been many different versions of X-Wing fighters, and not, they may or may not be necessarily improving over time. But kind of, I think they are. Certain things get better. Gotta love unmuting, hey Scotty, fuck off. Yeah. That's the first thing you hear. How dare you mute the stream? Just kidding. The Rebuild the Galaxy, where Darth Jar Jar is from, is more of a what if storylines, which are cool. Yeah, that's what I think of. What if storylines, as opposed to the Star Trek ones. Is that what you're saying? That's definitely what I think of with the Star Wars stuff, like the Marvel What If comic books. Alright, these are going next to each other here. These two pieces, which would hook up, but they're not. They're hanging out next to each other. I think that was against TOS, sorry. Oh, that can't handle. That can't go right there. Hold on, wait. Oh, because I'm putting it in the wrong place? No, I'm not. Why doesn't that work? Oh, it does. Okay. I was putting it in the wrong place. Got it. Eric is unlooking. Nice to see you, Eric. Welcome back. There's at least 3 different versions of Boba Fett's ship, indeed. They all look kind of cool, too. I've got one of them, the, like, MIDI-sized one. Okay, and that's going there. Okay. GH gets better with age, like old cheese. Old cheese. Thanks, Scotty. You smell too. A new small Ecto one and new HQ would be great for Lego to revamp. Yeah, anything they haven't done for a while since the building techniques have been updated for sure. As long as they, you know, do a different enough version of it. I agree, Hagar. So in what universe does Darth Dobby exist? In the universe of silly internet memes. That's about it. This is feeling nice and sturdy now. I think I'm making a lightsaber. Pretty sure this is going to be a lightsaber. What do you think? I forgot what we were making. Does that seem right? Yeah, those are not flush. Okay. Had to check the instructions there. Yeah, in what universe? In one that should never exist. I agree. In one where JKR isn't a beep. I know what you're talking about. Coming along nicely here. Only in Tangia universe does Darth Dobby exist. I think so too. I don't know where it came from, but I've only seen it in Tangia. On one hand, thankfully, okay, we are running out of pieces here. I think I'll take another break at the end of bag 2. In that break, I'll take my doggy out, because I know she wants to go out. She's just been chill, hanging out. So, coming up real soon here, we're going to take another little break. Long enough for me to... Am I going to make more coffee? I think I am going to make more coffee. Yeah, one more coffee. So that, between that and taking the dogs out, that'll be a 15-minute break. And then we'll come back and I'll try to finish this today. That would be real fun if I could do that. And if not, I think hopefully we'll get far enough that I can just finish it on Thursday evening after work on the Thursday night Lego stream. That sounds like probably another ambulance. Whooping through the intersections. Okay, that was step 50. Ooh, we're making the tip of the ship. Whip, whip. Yep. Pretty sure that was just some little whips to get an ambulance through the intersection there. This is one X-Wing I wouldn't mind getting at one point. Yeah. I was excited to see it in the shop. New in box, but the box was open. But I made sure that we counted all the bags before I took it out of the shop. I was not playing around. The store is about 20 minutes or so away from here without traffic. So I didn't feel like having to go back if I don't need to before I want to again. What did I do? Yeah. No, that was an ambulance. It wasn't the cops. Innocent. I'm innocent. just an ambulance trying to zip through the intersection without stopping. So they did their blippity blip. Why do I keep buying hot wings when I know I'm gonna regret it? Because it tastes good until, is it the heartburn or the next day effect, or both? I got the new DeLorean to build when I get back. Ooh, the wonderful world of live streaming. Yeah, nice. The Speed Champions one, I want to get that set for sure. No comment, right, Alex? Sweet, delicious hot wings, because they're delicious, that's why. I've been so tempted to build off stream. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Hagar. I have the same rule you probably have. No building off stream. We're not putting this on yet. Sometimes I do feel like doing it, though. But I haven't for the last... Actually, it's not entirely true. Let's see, where is it? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. This is the one thing I've built off stream in the last 2.5 years. Because my daughter bought this for me, and I didn't feel like starting up a 20-minute stream. I could probably stretch that into an hour, actually. Yes, indeed. Yep, I know, Hagar. I very nearly picked that up today, the new DeLorean. I only got a large pick-a-brick box. I'm going to get it fairly soon. One of my community members was so nice to have gifted to me off my throne list. Nice, Hagar. Green, yeah. It's a nice little car. I think, yeah. The ones, the Speed Champions ones that were Speed Champion sets were really cool for those F1s. There's a whole bunch. How dare you, GH? I know. That was like more than a year ago. I built that off stream. All right, there we go. So this is gonna. I see how. Oh, okay. It's gonna stick on the axle, which then this piece is gonna slide over these tiles here on the front, and then get attached on the top somehow. So let's slide that in there, so to speak. Woo, sexy. I know, I still can't believe you deprived us like that, though, of that whole maybe 15-20 minutes of building. All right, at some point, I'll take it apart and put it back together on stream to make it even. Oh, I found another Lego magazine. Dang, P-Man, you got the hookup over there. Avengers, slightly cheaper than the Star Wars and Minecraft ones. Nice. P-Man's got the hookup over there. Oh, I think this piece is coming on real soon. Let's see what's next. Boing. And this nice 2x4 tile and 2x2 tile. This is going to connect what we just put on the nose with that piece right there. And luckily we've got this anti-stud hole there, which will line up perfectly with the jump stud right there, and that'll go down very nicely. That holds our nose on, which is good. You don't want your nose falling off. It's not a good look. I love how we've got this over here, that asymmetrical resistance rebellion thing. There we go. Very nice. We're getting real close to the end of this bag here. At which point we'll take a 15-minute break so I can take my doggos out and make one more thermos of coffee for the rest of the stream. And then I'm going to try to finish this tonight, but if we don't finish it, I'll probably try to finish that up on Thursday night's stream. I could have stretched it out for sure. I'll build it. I'll take it apart and build it on stream. It won't be as easy to stretch out because I already did the stickers, but at least an hour. Yeah, probably. I mean, on the beer drinking streams when I get a little chatty, I could definitely even wait an hour to start building. We've done it before. I can't do Scotty's trick and talk for 3 hours and then start building. Especially on my nighttime streams when I have to work the next day. Oh yeah, did you hear GH? We're getting an animated Firefly series with the original cast members. Oh, so it's animated and we got the original cast members doing voicings. Okay, I knew something was up, and we'll take it, right? We'll take what we can get. I think probably everybody was thinking live action, but we will certainly take what we can get as Firefly fans after the original show only survived 1 season and 1 movie. It's a good little chunk of canon, but wasn't enough. I hope the series is good. I hope it's as good as like Bad Batch and some of the better Star Wars animation series. Looks way better than the OG one, but I've seen things they didn't. Wait, which one? This one. Things they didn't do with the new one is the doors don't open. Oh, you're talking about the Speed Champions DeLorean time machine. Things they didn't do with the new one is the doors don't open. Fair enough, it's a much smaller one. You have to rip open seatbelts. Ooh! I think we got one more. Everybody okay? Oh, that last one got me. Maddie's here. Was looking and sleeping. Yeah, Maddie came in at the very beginning of the stream and then fell asleep. It happens. I have a good stream for sleeping. So the doors don't open. You have to rip open the car to put minifigs, and you have to build it in either part 1 or part 2. However more versions. Okay, it doesn't switch. But overall, pretty good set. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, here's the part of the mod. Here's the part of the VOD that's gonna get muted. Some of these Celines are illegal. I'll have to figure out which ones. It's mostly the ones that don't have tons of swirly effects, or the ones that don't have real low pitch modulation. The ones that sound a little too close to the original, those are getting muted. Not this one. This one should be safe. It's pretty twisted. The more twisted or pitch shifted they are. That one's fine. Which one is that? Is that 2? This one, let's see. I'm not sure if this one is safe. That one might be too close to the original. This one is fine. Some of these get muted. Not bad for stickers either. 7 stickers, which is pretty good. Nice. Look at the other Speed Champs. Yeah, the other sticker champion sets. I'm happy about my discovery. The sounds? The sounds, Maddie? Oh, Project Paradise. Okay, yes. Event got changed. Yes, she posted about that in my Discord. And by the way, anybody who wants to participate in the Discord, there's a link. Feel free to come on over and join that. Woo! I think that one's okay too. I think that one's safe.
Hey, Scotty. Fuck off.
Okay, we have one. Wait, did I miss? I did. I missed a step. Where were these put in? Where were these put in? Way back here. Way back here I was supposed to put those on. Nice. I have PTSD from that sound now. It's going to take me a while to get used to hearing that sound and think it's funny. All right. Let me get this music started back up, and we're going to place one sticker, and then that's it. We're done with this segment. I need to take my dogs out, make a little bit more coffee, and then we'll be back and try to finish this.
abides.
The dude does abide. All right, here's sticker number 2. Is Faye actually here this time? Nope, Scotty again. Always a disappointment. Take that however you want to, Scotty. I faked you out. Nice wordplay and nice fake. Okay. This round goes to Scotty. Is that straight? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Pull it back up. There's too much space on the top. Pull it back up. I'm gonna use my hands. Use my fingers instead of the. Dang, small pieces. Go fake yourself. Dang, small pieces. Tiny pieces, tiny stickers. I didn't like that placement. I think this one's okay, and that one's gonna fly. It's too far on one side. Can I move it? Oh, I did. I did move it. Wow, I moved it enough to be cool. Nice. That doesn't always work. The old sticker slide doesn't always work, but I'll take this one. Nice little heads-up display on the... Wait, is that going to be upside down? How does that go on there? Oh, I think I got it right. Yeah, okay, so this is right set up. This is him going down the trench. This is the trench run view. I don't know. I don't think so. This isn't... it's just a graphic display. This isn't a trench run situation. This isn't Luke. This is Poe. I don't remember if Poe goes down any trenches. Does Poe go down any trenches? Is there more Death Star destruction with trenches? I'm gonna have to rewatch Force Awakens. I have a set of surgical tweezers 2-ply stickers. Nice, P-Man. Yeah, with big adult fingers, you know. Wait, she doesn't like me anymore? Faye doesn't like me anymore? Only on Fridays does Faye like me? Well, I guess I do stream Thursday night, which is Friday morning in Europe. Does she really only show up on Fridays? Is that a thing I've never noticed? I feel bad. Is that really a thing I've never noticed? Faye's only here on Fridays? I feel like Faye's always here. Maybe it's because Scotty constantly fakes me out. Alright. The trench run is the only time we get to see the interior of the X-Wing's cockpit from the pilot's view. Ooh. Good call, P-Man. I never thought of that before. No, Poe only goes down trenches on Fridays. I sure didn't get that one, did I? It had nothing to do with Faye not liking me anymore. I miss Faye. Oh well. Hopefully Faye is doing well. She's probably at work. Or just doing the sensible thing and you know, anything but hanging out here. All right, we are done with bag 2. I think bag 3 is next. Let's take a look. What if they pulled a wild one on us? Thank you, Eric. I needed to be slapped down. Nope, they are doing bag 3 after bag 2, so kind of predictable there, Lego. Sometimes they should just pull a fast one on you, you know? Bag 4! And then do bag 3 later on. Like, save it for last. Okay, Eric's right. I need to go take a break, settle down. Dogs need to pee. I need to make more coffee. Things need to happen. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We're going to try to finish this up today. If we don't, we'll finish it up Thursday night. Be back in 15. Alrighty. We are back. Hagar will be back. Has to catch up on 3 weeks of honest crap. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the lurk, Hagar. Thank you, Gev. Good to be back. Dog's taken out. I made an extra coffee. See, Scotty, how much nicer my drop is? It's personalized just for you. Oh, wait. My pickup is, yes, there you go. My pickup is customized just for Scotty. Thank you, Kathy. Good to be back. GH, you never did say if you liked what I did in Discord to all the channels. Crap. What did you do? Oops. Shit. Oh, did you give them all emojis? Holy shit. They all have emojis now. I probably just assumed... Discord did that. You did that. Thank you, Eric. Is that what you're talking about? You didn't tell me about it, so I just assumed... Is that what you're talking about? You used to not have emojis, right? Yep. Okay. Thank you, Eric. Those are awesome. I guess if I'd really thought about it, I'd be like, how the hell does Twitch know? How would they have gotten all those right? It doesn't make sense now that you think about it. I love it. And the follow is the thumbs up. Oh, it's good. They all make so much sense. Good job. Thank you, Eric. That's awesome. All right. So over my Discord, I'm so silly. I just thought it was just, he said he'd done it. Okay. That must have gone in one ear and out the other. If I even read that. Or did you say it in Discord? Did you say it in the mods? The mods only? Sometimes the mods only is so far down the bottom that I don't see it, and that's my bad. There's a bunch of stuff in there I need to implement. It was kind of chaotic that day in chat. Okay. He said it in stream. Yeah, there have been a few chaotic days in chat recently. That's for sure. All right, bag 3. Predictably, bag 3. Predictably, regular old bag 3 right after 2. Thought they'd pull a fast one on us there. But this has our nice canopy piece, which of course was in the bag with other pieces getting all scratched up. Boo! That day was chaotic. That's for sure. I think so. I think it was. Unless it was on my birthday. If it was on my birthday, then we had no sounds at all. And that was also a chaotic day. Bag 3! Thank you, Kathy. All right. What do we got here? Not a ton of parts in bag 3. Wow, focus. What's first? Oh, okay. Gotta put our connector pieces like these down here that hang down. Now we're gonna have the kind that pop up, so to speak. The dark gray version. One more in here somewhere. Ooh, the lack of sleep is catching up to me already. There it is. Lots of dark gray pieces in this bag. Don't let him get away with it. He was gonna let me get away with it. I'll just keep a reminder for later. Use it against him. Oh, at a later date. Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. Did I read it out loud, Alex? If you remember, or did I just miss it entirely? Because I don't feel like I read that out loud. I feel like some part of my consciousness would have remembered it. Words are hard, yes. They certainly are. And there it is. BCGTS. Crap. I already forgot what that stands for. I'm pretty sure you read it out loud and just moved on the instant you were done reading. Jeez. Must have been busy. That's pretty terrible. Sorry, Eric. Fingers aren't doing as they are told again today. Yeah, you meant to say reminder, right? Unruly fingers will have to be removed. Uh-oh. My hands would look like this. That's what my hands would look like if unruly fingers were removed. Just learning how to play guitar, I would have had to have removed all my fingers. Probably would have been for the better. What about arms? Yeah. Alex has a bone to pick with one of her arms right now. I do too. With one of my arms. This arm right here, I've had this muscle, whatever muscle goes from your elbow here all the way down to here. That muscle's been messed up for weeks now. I probably should have my arm in a sling and just not use it, but that's not possible. So it's not that bad. It just hurts. Any body parts, yeah, any unruly body parts. Off with them. So we're all just gonna be a torso and that's it. We'll have to chop all the heads off too. Heads are useless. Okay, turn this back around. That's faced the right way, right? Okay. It's coming together. Oh, so it's possible for me, but not you. Yes. Mine's not that bad. My arm is not that bad. And I have to keep, I have to keep working. I have to keep driving to work, and I have to keep using my arm, so. Uh-oh, that hit the floor. Where did it go? One of these hit the floor. Recovered. I know I'm a hypocrite. Mine's not that bad. My problem is I keep doing the. Hold on. Is this the part we want? No, it isn't. Is it? No. Where's the other one? There it is. So I've got two of these, which is a 1x4, but modified with these long channels in them. I just need regular 1x4s. Thunderfeet, nice to see you. How you doing? We are building Poe's X-Wing from 2015. Retired set. I managed to score last week. Doing pretty good here. How are you? Nice to see you, Thunderfeet. That's what I get for lying. Yeah, I suppose so. Uh-oh, yeah, it happens. The problem with me lately, just get Jocko to drive you to work. God, he'd be a faster, worse driver than me. Original album. What would you like to hear, Thunderfeet? Uh-oh, we're almost done with this coffee. Why don't we do a coffee transfer first? Doing good. Good to hear. Yeah, and a Yoko. We'll do another coffee transfer and then I'll get an album started. How about that? We're all water in this vast, vast ocean. What's the difference, Kev? What is the difference? Nobody knows. I don't deserve coffee. I need it though. Okay, how does this work? 2 of these. Should I should I do a coffee transfer, or should I just do it without the song? Thunderfeet, I'll start an original album as soon as we do a coffee transfer. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate that. We just played the Lemon Frosting album, so we're gonna have to play a different one. Brief moment of silence then. Fair enough. That wasn't even brief. I'm surprised there was no barks. Oh, no moment of silence. All right, hold on. Still have coffee. Can't do it yet. So this goes here, like that. Then this goes on there. Good so far. And then two axles with caps. They each have caps. Plop those through here. Notice that this hole here has a cap-sized indentation. So this is going to end up being flush with the side of the brick there, if this goes right. There you go. Nice and flush. I can't believe the camera focused on that. It usually doesn't work that well. I already had one. I did have a coffee transfer time. Am I not allowed 2 in one stream? We've done 2 in one stream so many times. Sounds, ooh. A capsized indentation. Ooh, nice Lego. It is a cap-sized indentation, but that's also a word. A capsized indentation. It's an indentation that turned over in the water. You're working on it now? What are you working on, Eric? A capsized indentation? Why isn't that one going in now? There we go. Now it's in. Oh, sounds! Jeez, nice, Eric. They are on my About page. All the sounds. But not all of them. That's the thing, is I need to update the About page. I do list most of my sounds there, but we've added a lot. And not just me. Eric added some too. Thank you to Eric for that. But the list has not been updated. I need to get to that. I was saying that there was a brief moment of silence from you. Oh, okay. You looked at me contemplating life without coffee. I was wondering, oh well. We'll dedicate, retroactively, I don't even know if I was supposed to do that. I just did it. Uh-oh. What comes next? Okay, good. I predicted that correctly. We can say that was for Chuck Norris or something. Alright, a half bushing. As soon as I'm done with this coffee, which I am going to finish, we are going to do some sort of transferring of the coffee. If everyone prefers that I skip the song, I can do that. But I must transfer the coffee. Alright, here's what we have for a gear. I don't know if we're using... Oh yeah, of course we're using it for a gear. So that goes up through there. Spinny, spinny. We're doing the whole thing. Okay, cool. Okay, back. Becca tucked in for the night. Nice. It is, what, 10:04 p.m. Does she get up early in the morning, I'm assuming? All right, so that's going to line up here nicely on that, so that when we turn this, cool things happen. Gears are rad. All right, since we're at a good place to do this, we're going to move everything over here and do the full 8 a.m. It cannot... What? Don't mess with my head. It's 3:05 p.m. plus 7 right now because daylight savings time hasn't smacked the UK upside the head yet. When it does, their days are going to get really bright at the end real quick. Which for a short while more is only 4 hours off me. Yes. Until this Saturday night, right? Sunday morning, rather. Hi! Alex is ready. Alex, let me finish the rest of this. It's official. My coffee cup's empty, but we have a backup, which I made on that last break. It is time for a coffee transfer. If you happen to have headbanging emotes, coffee emotes, hype emotes, whatever you got, go ahead and throw them up in chat, because once this little ditty called Coffee gets rolling, it is officially coffee transfer time. Shit, that's hot. I forgot I just made it. It hasn't been sitting there for a couple hours. It's like spanking fresh hot. Cheers, everybody. That's coffee transfer time. Drink them if you got them. That's delicious. I got like perfect pour until the very end when I activated the lid. Yeah, Alex. All right. Get that playlist going again and let me check out these hype emotes. Nice. Oh yeah, 316's here. How you doing, 316? Alex, thank you for the emotes. Eric, 316. Nice. Scotty's in the house, embarrassed to be here as usual. Thank you, Eric and Alex and 316. Everybody for the hype emotes during that. Thank you for giving 316 a shout out there. Make sure you go over and give 316 a follow. Don't get confused. It's not me. This meeting 316 makes me super glad I go by GH. Because if I went by 316, that'd be so confusing. I would have to change it right now. I'd have to be like, okay, guys, start calling me GH. This is too. We can't have two 316s. Anyway, make sure you're following for Lego and brick building content over there. Also, doing pretty good. Got my overseas order from Bricklink for some of the pieces for my mall bust piece. Your mall bust piece. Nice. Peace out. Your mall bust piece out. Were there missing pieces, or is this a mock you're doing? I guess FU316 is a no-go. You know, it works. We could use your other name. Yeah, you could call me Bunny. Anyone could always call me Bunny anytime they want to. That had to be Storm. So expertly timed. It's Terror. Yep, Scotty. Nobody does jump scares like Terror. Everybody should try to do jump scares as good as Terror. Piecing out a set. Okay. A set with missing pieces. Got you. I'm in the same position. Last weekend I was at a used shop with a pretty good pick-a-brick wall. And considering the prices I got, I think I got a decent deal. They're usually like a quarter per piece,
Yeah,
which ain't
well,
cheap. But
you know, that's just like
when some of them are big
your
plates,
opinion, man.
they're probably worth more than a quarter. So it kind of evens out. Some of the pieces I got were big plates, not big plates, but at least 6x6 to 6x10 in that zone. Not small plates. Pieces that
Let
are
me
more
tell
than
you
a quarter,
something,
I think,
Pandeo.
on pick-a-brick. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Scotty is more on it than you. Oh, yeah. Scotty's... I mean, come on. Of course. Let me tell you something, Scotty Rotten. All right. Oh, now we're using those 1x4s with the channel. See, regular 1x4, right? Nope.
And it was a pretty good story.
It was.
Don't you think?
I do.
Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Indeed. I am doing a little bit of that. Come on. Come on. Oh, you meant FU316 up. That's not my other name. That's Scotty. He just made that up. That's got the 2 large 4x18 black bricks I need. Yeah, those are big boys. Nothing like that here.
Hey, listen.
Wait. What did I miss? I got everything right. Was there one up above there? No. Before that is coffee transfer time. Got 2 of the large 4x18 black bricks I needed. So those are 4x18? Those are big bricks. Not plates, right? Those are bricks. Those are big ass bricks, 4 wide. Need those pretty early on in the base of the build. Got you. Alex gets credit for that one, not me. Oh, I see. You made that up. I'm just yelling at you, just in general. Fair enough. Yeah. Good one, Scotty. Just kidding. Fucking arsehole. Yeah, I said that last bit before you even saw the fucking asshole. Speaking of yelling, there we go.
Kevin, and it's night, and it's night. Kevin, silent night. Beep, beep.
Oh yeah, Anna Bjork. Uh-oh. I thought I already did those. I'm doing this shit way out of order. Oh, I wasn't supposed to put the back ones on yet. Well, that's silly. Why not? Why not? That's ridiculous. Thank you, Scotty. Using some plates for bricks on the build, but those 4x18 were going to be tricky to do that with, so I had to find someone who had them on Bricklink. So those are bricks and not plates. Dang. I just found replacement for this. That was nice. What is that? 6x12? Yeah, 6x12. I needed this in bright green, so I had this set complete. I think it was the sword set, the Minecraft sword outpost set. I'm gonna build that soon. That looks like a fun one to build. So I got the bright green one, 6x12, and it only cost me $0.25, and I'm pretty sure that's more than $0.25 on Pick-a-Brick. Plus, there's no, service fee if you're pulling them off the wall yourself. Oh yeah, they make bricks go up to 10x20 for the old sets. Damn, a 10 wide brick. Actually, now that I think about it, totally have some of those somewhere. For the old sets. I totally have some of those. I think 10 by 20. Now that I think about it, those aren't plates. Those are big old green bricks. Green and blue. I think I have them in each. In green and blue. Right, Eric? Those 10 by 20 bricks came mostly in green and blue. Old ugly gray too. Same to you, Scotty. Jeez, that was fucking rude. Oh, you mean the 10 by 20 bricks. Oh. There are a few colors, yeah. Alright, because I'm thinking like the ones I have are pretty much that regular bright green and bright blue. And Scotty's got ugly old gray too. Because he had to make it rhyme. Thanks, Scotty. Bright green, bright blue, and ugly old gray too. Sounds like lyrics. Not saying they're good lyrics. So, like that. I should orient this the same way it is in the picture so I don't get too confused. This thing's looking pretty nice though. It's very solid too. You could smack someone over the head and it would not feel good. Let's put it that way. Don't smack your siblings over the head with your Lego, kids. These nifty pieces. So we got side studs happening here. Go on, make a song then. No, it's fine. I'll leave that up to AI. AI makes all the songs now. We don't need human beings anymore. There we go. Got all my pieces here. Did they flip it again? They keep flipping it. Or is that just me? That's just me. I keep flipping it. I'd rather listen to Kate Bush than any AI song, let alone the song made up of our silly lyrics. Well, I mean, of course I agree. Alright, let's put this one in first. This thing's gonna be a take it apart in the right order or you're not gonna be able to get it apart kind of situation. If that's your attitude, then I guess you've been lying to us. No, I would rather listen to Kate Bush than listen to AI music. If it sounded like that's not what I meant, that's what I meant. I don't like AI music though. I'm just saying that's how the songs are being made lately. I haven't been making any new music lately. Trying to finish old music, that's one thing. I am trying to finish old music started a decade ago. I wrote a song at work last night. Exactly. Did you really? I know Scotty does not like AI music, so I know he doesn't mean he threw a prompt up in an AI app. Did you come up with silly lyrics at work? It was called "This Fucking Job Sucks." Hey, that sounds like a real song to me. I often get very frustrated with my job. Sometimes it's thankless. My day job, that is. And then I remember I'm lucky to just have a job. So I was called, this fucking job sucks, and so does your mom. What? What? Why did you have to throw that last one in? Oops. Damn, JH. Sounds, JH 134 sounds minus a couple personal ones. 134 sounds? And what are the personal ones? Excuse me. What are the personal ones? Don't make them public. It's already on Spotify. That song that you wrote yesterday? Nice job. See, now, if it were an AI song, that would be true. And there are AI songs on Spotify. Plenty of them already. Probably thousands. All right, here we go. Step number 66. There we go. That was step number 66. And we used that 2x8 that has holes in the middle. So we're holes in the middle of it there. So we're still good to go with our nice little gear situation. What are you storing in sounds, JH? Oh, there's just so many. If I haven't shown anybody here, I showed earlier in the stream, but some people weren't here yet. We have new ones, like this one. Gotta spell it right. Like this one.
It's a trap!
Or if you want it more dramatic, do trap 2.
Admiral, we have enemy ships in Sector 47.
It's a trap!
So that's fun. And there's also this too. Since we have these ones right here, I thought, I better put in some real pews. So this is some TIE Fighter pew action. Oh yeah, and just as a variation, there's a pew too, of course. So, have fun. Those are new. There's quite a few, like... I think those... Are those X-Wing lasers? Those might be X-Wing. I don't remember. The ones I just added are TIE Fighter. So there you go.
Oops.
Oops, indeed. Hit me with that oops loop. That was step number 66.
And it was a pretty good story.
It was.
Don't you think?
Devin, hit me with that oops loop.
Oh, look at me.
There you go.
I'm rambling again.
Aria.
Oops, 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 oops.
I need to make the oops loop song. It's ready to go. Someday we'll evaporate together. Hey. Hey. Waha, 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 waha. Scotty. What's the difference? Nice work, GH. Do you like those new ones, Devin? Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody. One more.
Fat.
Fat, indeed. Thank you for that, Thunderfeet. What are the personal ones? Oh, God. I wasn't going for a clippable moment there. Hilarious. That's what I get. Whenever you do anything silly. Wish she would hurry up and evaporate already. Hey, we're supposed to evaporate together, Scotty, so careful what you wish for. Especially considering the political climate of the world right now. Let's not be literal. How you feeling, dude? Hustler, I'm doing good. How are you? Nice to see you. Is she not dead already? No, Alex, she's still alive and kicking. Unless something happened, she's still alive and kicking. She has not evaporated yet. Same to you, Scotty. Oh, God. I'm going to definitely check out the clips later. This aggression will not stand, man. Oh, yeah, that's the dude. This aggression will not stand, man. Oh, I don't have that one. I finally have a notepad. Finally have a notepad, which is going to get me into a lot of trouble. Oh, shame. Shame? I already did that one.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Oh, you meant shame she's not dead already. All right, Devin, I owe Thunderfeet, I think, an album, which I still haven't played. So, is there a particular song you'd like to hear, Devin? Oh my goodness. Big Lebowski, one of my favorite movies of all time. I've seen it many, many times. Hey. We've got lots of Big Lebowski sounds in here, Hustler. Woo! All right. Let's see which ones of these get muted. It's exactly what you meant. Yeah. Don't ask Devin. Here we go again. All right. Let's play Here We Go Again. We did the last coffee transfer of the day, so that's good to go. Here we go again, and then I'm going to play, I think, They Stole My Crayons first album. So Here We Go Again, album version. Thank you for the song request, and then we will do Thunderfeet's whole album request. Ooh, that's coming in hot. There we go. That should be good. Let me know if that's too loud. Here We Go Again by request from Devin using channel points. Sent me the aggression clip. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that. I have it on my to-do list. What you building? Sergeant Billy, nice to see you. This right here is going to be Poe's X-Wing fighter. As you can see right here. That guy right there. From The Force Awakens. Nice to see you. Billy Mama. It's Billy Mama. You changed your name. So, I'll just call you Pilly for now. You don't know what that is? Yeah, it's from The Force Awakens, episode 7. So, the first of the sequels. Not the original trio, and not the prequels. Episode 7, the first one of the 3 J.J. Abrams sequels. So, got this fancy X-Wing fighter that Poe Magoo, or whatever his name is, flies. You're a sergeant now. I got a job promo for real in real life. Nice. Well, good job on the promotion. For real life sergeant. Uh-oh, was this at ×2? No, it wasn't. Okay, good. I think you just moved too. You just moved to Tennessee. Nice. How does this work? There's a city in Tennessee I'd like to go visit one day called Nashville. I've never been to Tennessee myself. I love music cities though, so I think I'd love to like spend at least a weekend in Nashville at some point. Let me put on this album. I'm going to call this DJ's Choice and put on... I really should have this bookmarked, shouldn't I? I really should. Hold on. Let me put on my my playlist while I'm looking for the album. I need to have this bookmarked. Because now I gotta scroll through all these Lego videos just to get down to the album the album video I'm looking for. Okay, it should be right down here somewhere. 1 second, I'll get back to chat. Why don't I have this bookmarked? It's so silly. There it is. Oh! Hustler, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Indeed. Rip to the legend. People will still, I'm guessing people will still know who Chuck Norris is in 100 years somehow. Even though he won't have made a film in over 100 years. This is They Stole My Crayon's debut album. Oh, more biddies. Hustler, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you very much. Nashville, Nashville. Love it. Is that where you moved to? Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you, Hustler. Thank you for the biddies. No, Chuck is back. He defeated death and has returned. Nobody would be surprised. Nobody would be even slightly surprised at all. That is my favorite new Chuck Norris joke. Of course. Alright, so this is going here. And now we're going to make one opposite on the other side. Hustler! Appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the support. Someone appears to be dying in the background. Uh-oh. Is that something happening outside? Or was I not hearing something in the room? Hustler! Thank you for all the support here. Biddy's flying. Thank you, sir. Hustler's trying to start a one-man hype train. I appreciate the support. Really do. Thank you very much. Okay, we're not working on the other side yet, but that does look like a nice stripe all the way through the ship. Oh, someone, yeah, got a cough going around. Just talking about it makes my throat itchy. Scotty, look at you. Scotty, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. And Twitch is trying to get one of them hype trains started. I appreciate that, Scotty. Thank you for the gift sub. And now, Stone Cold Hustler does not have to watch any more ads. How about that? And more biddies coming out of the gentleman. Thank you, Hustler. Appreciate that. Okay, we're going to place one. Hustler. My goodness. Thank you so much. You better stop or your bank account's going to be empty. Careful there. I don't want to get you in trouble. Thank you. More biddies and more biddies. Thank you, Hustler. Hustler's trying to buy me a Lego kit. Thank you. Now you better slow down. I do not want you emptying your whole bank account here. Thank you, Hustler. Appreciate that. Oh, we got an ad break starting, and just in time, because Hustler now has, and that's Stone Cold Gentleman I'm talking about, referring to an old username. Now we'll not be experiencing any ads at all, thanks to Scotty and his gift. So thank you, Scotty. Appreciate you. Thank you again for all those biddies, and enjoy your ad-free ad break. Thanks to Scotty Rotten. Thank you once again for 100 billion biddies. That was very, very generous of you. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness! Is that 316 biddies right there? I recognize 316 biddies when I see it. Thank you, Hustler. Appreciate you. We're still not switching to the other side yet here. I'm not even going to count the ones there because I can tell. I can tell what that is. And I do appreciate that. Now definitely stop. Uh-oh, look, we're adding shooters. So of course we get the warning. Don't put your siblings' eyeballs out, kids. Wow, that's shifting all over the place. Oh, we gotta put the trigger in too. Ugh, there we go. Now our trigger's in. Now this will shoot little 1x1 round pieces. I'll show you. It looks like this might be the bullet. Wait, how do we put it in? I can't even remember. Does it just go like that? Oh yeah, okay. Like that. Uh-oh. Shot. Love EJH. Hustler, thank you. Appreciate all the support. What album is this? I don't think I've heard it before. It is my band, They Stole My Crayon's debut album from 10 years ago, which is why we want to finish our second album and put it out this year if we can. But IRL is a bitch. Real life getting in the way of art. So I suppose I could quit streaming and have a little more time, but I don't want to do that. I love streaming too much. And I'm certainly not blaming streaming for anything. It's all about finding the time and getting it done. Okay, where did I put that gun? Right here. The ad break is finishing now. So this goes right here. Don't shoot your siblings' eyeballs out. Don't forget, that's the warning. Alex is right. Someone coughing up a scroll back there. Yeah. Indeed. Uh-oh, ask Nick Cage. What is Hustler asking Nick Cage? We're gonna turn the music down a bit here. As soon as uh-oh, I forgot. No TTS. We've reached our limit. Stone Cold Gentleman was about to ask Nick Cage the question. And do you remember how crazy the fight was with Steve Buscemi and John Malkovich? You were an innocent man in the first play. It was self-defense. Wow. What movie was that? What movie had Nick Cage and John Malkovich and Steve Buscemi? It still works with bits. I'm sure it does, Pyrex. They've cut us off on the free TTS. They warned us that we have to pay from here on out, so... Suddenly the TTS messages stopped. Go figure. So Tangi is like, hey, I'll give you like 1 million words free each month, but once you get to 1 million, cutting you off. Ving Rhames, John Cusack, Danny Trejo too. Oh my god. So Ving Rhames, John Cusack, Danny Trejo, Steve Buscemi, John Malkovich, and Nick Cage all in one film. What movie was that?
Yeah, well, you know,
Oh,
that's
Con
just
Air?
like, your opinion, man.
Con Air had Nick and John. Wow. Nick and John Travolta. No, that was... Which was the one, who was in Face Off? That's the one I was thinking of. All right, just until next month. Yeah, just until next month. So that's going to be this stream, and Thursday's stream, and Monday's stream, and Tuesday's stream, and next Thursday's stream. That's at least 5 streams with no channel point redeem TTR. Oh well. Connor, yes. Scudderrun, you got a sec? Yep. Uh-oh. They're gonna take it private, guys. Scotty's about to get scolded for his behavior. When Eric asks you into a back room, ooh. Travolta and Nick. Okay. What a silly movie. It was very silly. I tried to take it seriously and I just couldn't. Can you try the sounds command and see if you can see the Google Sheet, please? Yes. Ooh, nice. Oh shit. Look at that. Dang. Look at that. It's not only alphabetical, it's on a spreadsheet arranged by letter. So if you know it starts with K, go over to K and then go down the alphabetical list of K commands, which is pretty much just Kate and variations of Kelly. This is an awesome spreadsheet. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Look at this work. Fantastic. You should hit that link. It's a safe link. I don't know if that's all of my sounds. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet Eric put all my sounds in there somehow. Eric, you're phenomenal. Thank you, sir. One of the most helpful people in the universe, Eric Kubart. That's all that's in Stream Elements. Stream Elements is all there is. So thank you, Eric. Yeah. Eric did that. Uh-oh.
Turn down for what?
I forgot about that one. That's when my music is too loud. I forgot all about that one. Nice. Did you hear Lizard? Lizard was pretty quiet. Yes. The pews. Love the pews. Okay. Now we're moving on. No, we're not. Not quite yet. There we go.
Lizard.
Lizard. Okay, I heard that one. I didn't hear the first one. And that is... Nice Vader. Why don't I have a nice? Why don't I have a nice? There we go. That Vader is nice and loud. This was step number 69. That's why I need a nice. Okay, now we got these nice pieces for the tapered sides. Oh, I see. Well, that's cool. Plus, wait, what? When did we place that? Oh, in the last step, I skipped this. Correct? It's a pretty good correct sound. It's double score day? It's double score today? That's fantastic. Nice. Is it just today for some reason? Oh yeah, Pyrex. That one's brand new. Need some more IJ. Yeah, I need to fill out the missing letters now, right? That's ridiculous. All right, let's move on to step 70.
Sorry, but I don't want to go.
Yeah.
Well.
Wow.
Yeah, that's that.
I have not heard that one in... I don't even know if we heard that one at all in 2025. I might not have heard that one since 2024. That's an old one. Alright, where's the pin going? Right in the front here. Alright. Just put that pin in there. It's looking nice. I like it. Shrivet. Is that like a small rivet? Or is that a rivet that's shrunken a bit? Just one of these pieces and it's going right there on our pin.
Shame.
Shame's a good one.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shrivet. It's on the list as Shrivet? Uh-oh. It's Shrivel, yeah. Alex got it, yeah. No, it's Shrivel. Now, Shrivet is a rivet that has diminished in size. It is now, at least. Spelling mistake. How dare you accuse Eric of a spelling mistake? He did that for free, sir. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. This is cool. I like this. We're getting rid of visible studs that I didn't think we were going to get rid of. There we go. Fixed. I knew Eric could fix it. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. But now we need a shrivet. I have never made even a minor typo ever. No. No, Scotty's never ever done that. At least not that I've seen.
It's a trap!
Yeah, there you go. Trap and trap one are the same thing. I'm going to do that from now on. The first version of something that actually has a one after it, the command without the one will also work. Oh yeah. That's just a TIE flying by, enjoying his day, not shooting at anything.
Admiral, we have enemy ships in Sector 47.
It's a trap!
It is. Oh, now you notice Eric has done shit. Yeah. Now I finally noticed it. Did you see the spreadsheet, Alex? It's pretty awesome. And the new command. indeed. Look at that. Ooh, yeah, that is sexy. That is a sexy spreadsheet. I really love the whole combination. Sounds command. Damn. Improvements. Yay! That actually went with the music in a really funny way. Thank you, Eric. You're one of the most helpful humans in the history of humanity. Excellent. Let's give that man some applause as my half bushing rolls away. Okay, slide that all the way up to the cap. And then... Ooh, there we go. GH stand for letter. Thank you, Eric. God, I love this notepad thing I'm doing. With my memory, ooh. Alex, I started a new thing. I'm doing a notepad thing for later, for when, you know, for notes for later. So when Eric tells me there's a DM for later, I won't actually completely forget it because I'll look at my notepad. I have literally just gotten into bed and my fucking arm has started hurting again. Perfect. It's exactly the thing you need to help you lull you to sleep is pain. Pain is always so comforting and soothing. Everyone loves pain. Okay, how's this working? Oh, I see. We're not sticking anything in yet. These are push pins. They're just going to hang out. We'll push them in once we have wings built. Now close the spreadsheet, forget the command, and never use it again. Exactly. Well, the thing is, I think it was Thunderfeet. Somebody came in here and did exclamation point sounds, which should have been a thing years ago. Honestly, as soon as, like, in 2024, like 2 years ago, yeah, that's 2 years ago, right? When I started putting all these sounds in, I should have had a sounds command. So, and that should have at least been something that gave you a message to go look at my about page. This is much better. The spreadsheet's amazing. And now, when I put a sound up, I got to remember to update the spreadsheet too. Rollover. Yeah, thanks, Pyrex. She would have never thought of that. Finally completed my Thorn set. Nice! Maddie just finished a complete set of armor in Fallout 76. I've never used Thorn armor. I'm gonna have to get the lowdown on that from you, Maddie. Okay, this is gonna go right here like that. Nice use of these car hood parts. Sadly, the Stream Elements commands have a 500 character limit, so can't do like Santa does. Oh, like put... Does he have all his sound commands in one Stream Elements? Or bot post? That's crazy. If I roll over, I'll be lying on the store arm. So, also I'm not a dog. Yes. Good point. So it's the not injured. Yes, he does. Okay. Is that helpful or does it take up too much space in the chat? Honest opinions. All right, we're flipping it over and doing this on the other side. Very nice. Was thinking more that if you roll over enough, you'll fall out of bed and then something else will be hurting and take your mind off the arm. don't let it ever be said that Pyrex isn't a super helpful guy too. I mean, right there is a perfect example. For about 20 sounds, it's okay. So just, yeah, there you go. I'm glad Alex thought that was funny. Thank you so much, Pyrex, for your input. So I'm not going to make any judgments on how many sounds that is, because I guess we've always overdone it with sounds here. I'll admit to that. We definitely overdo it with the sounds here. So, you're most welcome. Seriously though, I hope you feel better. Yes, Alex. I hope both arms stop hurting. Okay, did I build that wrong? Nope. There we go. Same as that side. One little pin back there. That one's going to do that. Again, these are push pins. They're just waiting to go all the way through. That'll hold the wings on. For now, they're just hanging out waiting. Where's my part? Oh, I already did that. Hey, it's step number 76. Jocko. Jeez. He's been on a tear lately. I think he's getting old and senile. He's definitely made himself deaf. He's literally made, I think his barks are really loud and he's always right next to him. Funny thing about how barking works. Can't imagine my ears being less than 6 inches away from where that bark is emanating from, even if it's pointing in the opposite direction. No wonder he's deaf. He gets nice deep sleep though in his naps. Not much wakes him up anymore, even when you're trying to wake him up. Okay, this is just getting stuck on that little half pin. Now onto the side here. You ever surprise your dog with his favorite food while he's sleeping? Kind of a little bit do that to our other dog, although that's just because her pills. She's on a couple prescriptions right now for her heart that she'll be on for the rest of her life, however long that lasts. So she gets her pills in a little chunk of cream cheese. So she sometimes will wake up to a little blob of cream cheese right in front of her nose. She's like, what's that? Oh, yum, back to sleep. So yes. Yeah, dogs make no sense though. Really sensitive noses, and they choose to ram them up other dogs' asses. Yeah, they really sensitive noses, but they really like overwhelming scents. That's for sure. In a way that humans definitely don't. My God. All right, got our little teeny tiny trigger piece. It's too small to even focus on. And this goes on the side, just like the other side. Once again, don't shoot your siblings in the eyeballs, guys. Let me blow that up just so you get the message loud and clear. Do not shoot your siblings in the eyeball. I think it's okay to shoot them in other places, though. That's what I get from that. Look, for dinner time, awesome. Have a good dinner, Eric. We'll probably still be here streaming when you're done. If you want to come on back and visit us, I'm going to demand you tell us what was for dinner. I'm going to be hungry by the time it's dinner time tonight. I did have a tiny snack of these nuts on the break, but just like a handful. Some cashews, which are technically not nuts, and some almonds, which are technically nuts. So at least I did have some of these nuts, plus some cashews. Almonds are tree nuts. You're a tree nut. All right. We are done with steps 77 and 78, I believe. Yep. Black on top. Nice. I like that tapered body look. And a couple plates. Not yet. Don't forget the pin. It's a little bit of a hard angle to get a pin in. There you go. No, you're a tree full of nuts. There's a difference. Yes. That's true. You're a tree nut. There is a difference. Okay, that's going on. Same as over here. Nothing's happening with it yet. But it's waiting to push these really long push pins in. That'll happen. In the meantime, our gear system still works. And these are just going to... That's the mechanism for making the wings go from closed together in traveling position to spread apart in X formation for attack. To spread the spread of the lasers out more. I think that's the whole purpose. I don't know. It seems like it. Get a wider spread of laser attack. Which I think makes you more likely to hit, right? Another ship, especially those wily TIE fighters. They're wily, you know. Okay, first let's put this guy in. 1x1, or 2x2 round tile with a hole in the middle. Then 2 without holes on either side. That looks nice. We do have a spot here for our BB-8, I think, because we need a droid on every X-Wing. Because X-Wing fighters are not skilled enough, apparently, to work all the commands, including Luke Skywalker. So they need a droid in the back to basically do all the complicated stuff. Not impressed, Jedis and X-Wing fighters in general. X-Wing pilots in general. Not impressed. Ooh, we got stickers now. Why did we wait till we put those on? Is it really going to be easier to do it this way? Maybe so. Okay, this one goes on the front. I guess this helps you know which direction everything's oriented and everything, so maybe this is better. Alright, here we go. That's not straight. Not straight. Good evening, GH et al. It's Dan Harris from Canada. How you doing, Dan? Nice to see you. How's Canada? And how are you, more importantly? That's not on there straight. Come on. This one is proving to be challenging. That's not going to be straight either. Ah! I just pushed it down and it's not straight. Canada is kind of pissed off right now. Yeah, don't blame Canada, to be honest. Doing all right, other than tooth pain. Ah, damn. Sorry about that tooth pain. I hope you can get some relief from that soon. That is no good at all. Can't blame anybody for being mad right now. Not one bit. And on behalf of my entire nation, I apologize. I'm gonna go with that one being pretty straight. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one being pretty straight. I'm gonna go with that being relatively straight, I think. It's gonna do it for me. Luckily, the screaming pain has died down today to be replaced by a very tender tooth. Oh, screaming pain? Really, Dan? Dude, I'm so sorry. That's no good at all. Ugh. That's, like, unbearable. I hope, whatever happens, I hope you get some relief from that. Sounds like a tooth might need to go, or at least get some work done. Ironically, we have lots to be mad about, yeah, but right now it's at the crash at LaGuardia. I have not even checked in with current events yet today. I'll get my full fair share after my stream tonight. Couldn't get an appointment till Thursday. God, that's the worst. So sorry, Dan. I hope you have lots of ibuprofen, painkillers of some sort. Okay, I think that's a good... It's not straight. I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, how? I mean, it's a dumb accident to have happened. I don't know anything about it yet. I think we have a. I don't know if we have an air traffic controller situation in our country right now. I think we've got some budget and funding issues politically out of Washington that could be affecting stuff like that. I think it's affecting TSA, but that's not air traffic controllers. I don't know what's going on. They'll speed it up if my face starts filling with pus. Okay, well, I certainly hope it doesn't come to that. But yeah, that's going to be more of an emergency situation. In the meantime, their patient is in pain. You'd think they could at least maybe write you a script. That's not straight. A script for painkillers? I think that one's straight. I think that's a good one. I think the sticker itself might be slightly crooked, but I think I'm gonna live with this one. Like, I don't think I don't think the sticker's perfectly centered. Neither of these are perfect. Neither of those are perfect, but they're good enough, I think. They're good enough. Just don't look at them too close. Without getting deep into the politics, ATC staff are running double and triple shifts. Okay, yeah. So it is affecting the air traffic controllers too. That's not really political. I mean, the cause of it is political, but saying that is a fact. 46% of time slots are unfilled. Yep, they haven't been paid recently. Yep, yep. And they won't write the script. They won't write the script without seeing me first. Likely to be antibiotics. It's fair, I guess. I like using one of the brick separators for applying stickers. Yeah, sometimes I do with some of the bigger stickers. Some of the littler stickers, it doesn't really help sometimes. Some of the bigger stickers it does for me. It all depends. Oh, hey there, mateys. Fargonaut. Nice to see you. Sorry about your tooth pain, Dan. And yeah, I will catch up on that LaGuardia situation later, but I think the air traffic controller situation is messed up in our country because of the fight over the budget, which is certainly a political thing for various reasons. Mainly a lot of it is about trying to get a little accountability out of ICE. All right. We're going to switch back over. This switched over to the Fungamunga album, which is all fine and dandy, but it's a little bit more upbeat than we were going to be in this stream today. For better or worse. Exactly, the cause is political, and it started last year. Do we remember the Black Hawk versus plane crash? Yeah, and how someone blamed it on DEI. God, that's just so ridiculous. But of course they will. Definitely politicize that. That's as far as I want to go. Fair enough, Dan. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. So in that sense, it's definitely political, and there are definitely reasons to be upset about it. And it's a deep political issue in this country. It's about a lot more than just air traffic control, but that's where the problem is, or one of the problems. There's so many problems right now, but that's as far as we'll go. That's as far as we'll go. I mean, I want to go further. I always want to go further because that's who I am, but that's not the vibe and not what people are here for. Yeah, it's you know, I'm a political person, but a lot of us Lego streamers prefer to not go into the politics while we stream it, you know. Trying to keep it a little mellow in here, but there are certainly issues. There are certainly issues. And I'm never a fan of war for any reason, even when it's, you know, even when it seems like there's a reason. Yep, thanks. Moving on. Yep. Respect the streamer and the communities. Indeed. We're all good. We're all on the same page here. Let's just move on. I'll get my full share of current events later tonight after my stream's over. I'm sure it won't be fun. Hope you can get sorted and out of pain very soon, Dan. Yep, for sure. Yeah, tooth pain can be just, I mean, it's right there in your goddamn head. In a hell of a lot of pain myself, and I honestly don't know how much more I can take of it. Alex, I'm sorry. Take whatever painkillers you have. Hopefully they can help you out. And hopefully the healthcare professionals can do something that will be helpful too. Also mad at my own government for canceling a lunar rover project where the rover looks like a mouse droid from Star Wars. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. Poor science. Science of all things coming under attack. Nutty. All it takes for evil to win is for good men to stand by and do nothing. Indeed. this coming Saturday, I'll be out on the streets, letting my opinion be known. That's definitely the time and the place for it. There'll be a lot going on this coming Saturday. Keep an eye open for that. Lots of protests happening. In the meantime, let's build some Star Wars sets. Is that the one they essentially built and then canceled? Jeez, that would suck. Hopefully they don't throw it all away and keep it in partially built stasis until some more funding might come in the future to carry on with the project. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, me too. The past couple of days I've been drinking cold water to peak the pain, and then it goes away for a while. Oh my goodness. But that pain prevents sleep. Jesus, Dan. Making it worse to make the relief of that better? That's insanity. I mean, I'm not saying you're insane. I'm saying that's insane pain that will drive you to do stuff like that. I'm so sorry you're experiencing that, Dan. And Alex, I hope you guys get some relief. That's why I never stand by, but we can take a break on streams. Yes. Yes, indeed. I won't be taking a break in real life. All sorts of fun stuff happening next weekend. If you're into that kind of thing, even from just a spectator's point of view. Look that up. See what's happening next weekend in the United States. And quite possibly other countries too. But I'll move on. Looks like we're adding some landing gear here. How is that going on? On the back there. So more or less that's the lunar rover project that they built and just stopped, and more or less I'm having flashbacks to the radar sat constellation mission, which I pushed hard to get back when I was in office. Dan, you were in office. Hard not to be political when you were, at least in the past, you were an actual politician. I'm curious to hear just a little about that. All right, we've used this landing gear piece before. Oh yeah, surprise! To help you with the pain, I've been alternating between Advil and Tylenol. Yeah, good idea. Although, if it gets real bad, you can combine acetaminophen and ibuprofen. I'm not a doctor, but they're different drugs, so you should be able to combine them if it's that bad. GH, yes, Devin. You're a member of Parliament between 2011 and 2015. National Parliament, eh? Not local province Parliament, but national Parliament? Hell yeah, Dan. I salute you for your years serving your country as a politician. I see you got out of the racket. Was it insanity? I've been using that term very loosely today. Dan has mentioned it before. Here in my stream? Jeez, talk about no memory. Been actively involved in politics for 31 years. Nice, Dan. So you ain't no spring chicken. You gotta be more than 31 years old. Can you imagine? Comes out of the womb screaming about healthcare. GH, I got some updates. My UCS AT-AT is on its way. That's what I thought, Devin. I kept the faith. I also figured there's a pretty good reason why Amazon was not giving you a refund. They're like, bro, chill out. We'll figure out where your shit is. Equivalent to a congressperson. On the national level, though, I ran for federal office at 21, 24, 26, 27, and got elected at 31. Dang. Nice. Excellent, Dan. I love hearing that. I've never been that political. That is all up in the politics. And remind me not to argue with you about politics, because you got me beat. I'm taking all the painkillers and nothing is helping. Ibuprofen, aspirin, acetaminophen, and codeine. Jeez, Alex, nothing's even helping? Sorry, Alex. I hope that starts to feel better at some point. If you can get to sleep, that might be some relief for a bit, right? Yeah, frack indeed. Right, Dan? It's very possible it was another stream. You're 46 now. You've been in politics for 31 years? And you're 46? I think I got that wrong. Since you were 31. That's what you mean. Since you were 31. Sorry, I got it twisted. Amazon, don't you mean eBay? Oh, it was eBay, okay. I wasn't sure. The first thing that came to mind was eBay, but then my brain said it was Amazon. Wrong brain. They probably shipped it to a different universe, Devin. Yeah, could be. Could be they shipped it to the Devonverse with only one Devonverse instead of this plural Devonverses you have going now. It's probably got the wrong screen name.
Hey, Scotty.
Fuck off. It's a whole different game in the U.S. because of money. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a crying shame. We got to get money out of politics, but enough on that. I can't remember, though. Thought it was here, but maybe not. It probably was. I've forgotten more things than I remember. That's absolutely true. Try again, Devin. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Devin. Don't take the bait. It might have been here, and Strimmer was focused on his build. Who, me? Me? Okay, you joined up when you were 15. Okay. So that... Now I get it. Problem with most painkillers is the more you use, the less effective they become. Yeah, I mean, that really sucks, but that's true. That is true. I wish nothing but relief for my homies in chat right now. All right, it's bag 4 time. I'm going to take a little break. And then we're going to hit bag 4. Like a 5-minute break. I've got coffee. I'm going to go get some bubbly water also. Nice extra pieces. There's only one of each of them, so I know they probably are extra pieces. We'll hit bag 4 out of 5 when I get back from break. Give me a 5 minutes for break. Probably won't finish this today. Probably finish it on Thursday night. But we'll see. We'll see. I got about an hour and a half tops I can spend, so we'll see. Next we're going to start on a couple of wings. I think bag 4 is the 2 left wings, which is, you know, kind of looks like one wing when it's all closed because of the way the engine is a half engine. So we'll do the left wings, and then bag 5 is the right wings. That might have to wait for Friday or Thursday evening. So please take care of yourselves, everybody. I hope everybody's pain goes away. Let me get these pieces in the magic box. And we're ready for bag 4 as soon as we get back from the break. So give me about 5 minutes on this break. We'll be right back. Best of luck with yours. Yep, indeed. I hope nothing but relief from the pain for you guys. Seriously, that really sucks. So sending all the healing, stress relieving vibes I can, guys. Please feel better. In the meantime, 5-minute break. We'll be right back. Finish bag 4, I hope. Got to drop into lurk, put kids to bed. Dan, thanks for hanging out. Nice chatting with you. Go do your IRL stuff. See you guys after 5 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Mike Guzan's in the house. How you doing, Mike? You wanted this one? Yeah, I did too. Finally got it. Paid a pretty penny for it, but you know, it was new in box, so I didn't complain. There's some books. Jocko, hey, Jocko. He's full of himself. Thank you, Alex. This is our progress. We've got the whole thing made, just ready for wings. So it's right now it's just a fighter. It's got no X, it's got no wings. It's just a starfighter. In fact, since the lasers are on the wings, it's not even a fighter, it's just a nothing. Just picked up the Black Sun Renegade as on sale on Amazon for 70 USD. Nice. That's a little more than half, isn't it? It's like 60% of the original cost, like 40% off or so. 35 or 40% off. That's a good price. Okay, Eric says the elastic bands are in here. Oh, Eric alert. We can ask Eric. Elastic bands in here, right, Eric? How many dang bands are there here? Oh, that explains why there's bands in bag 5 and bands in bag 6. That also explains why we're doing both of these wings and then both of those wings, because these ones are banded together and those ones are banded together. In previous models, I think we've put the wings on, I don't remember now. Put all 4 wings on and then the bands. I don't remember though. $79.99, 20% off. Got you. Still a good good discount. Nice. Smart to wait for those to go on discount. I think the MIDI Millennium Falcon is on discount everywhere too. That's what I've seen at Target. I think maybe even permanently at the Lego shop online. Oh, green. I was expecting white, and they're giant. Usually we have those small white ones that are about half this size. Alright, cool. I can recycle this. Woohoo! Spelling's not my strong suit. No problem. No problem, Mike. I know what you're talking about. I want to get all the big classic space theme things they do, as I never got the OG ones as a kid. Yeah, I feel you there. And when I was a kid, they didn't have Star Wars stuff. Like, I was into Star Wars for actually a couple years. I was into Lego for probably 3 or 4 years before Star Wars existed. But I definitely wanted Star Wars sets when I was a kid. I never got them. So by the time 1999 rolled around, I was 30 years old. Yes, they're blue. What did I call them? What did I call them? What I said was I was expecting them to be white, because the old ones were white and like twice this size. But what color did I call that? Curious. Green? I called that green, huh? Cool. Colors are fluid, man. Ooh, look. I think there's only 2 parts to BB-8. I just found them both. And here we go with our Poe. Oh yeah. He's got the awesome transparent visor. Look at that, that's great. They only had those transparent yellow visor pieces in for a couple years. Then they went back to the printing the visor on the face of the pilot, which is, you know, I guess that's a cheap alternative, but it looks so much better like that. Actual visor. It's so cool. Big fan of those helmets. Those are the best X-Wing fighter, resistance or rebellion fighter helmets. Fighter pilot helmets. Alright, I guess he's going. He gets a gun, right? He gets a pew pew. There we go. And I think he's going to go on the ship right now, right? Might as well put him in there. He's our pilot. And BB-8 goes in the back. Put his eyeball sensor looking things pointing front. And there's our pilot, Poe. Poe Magoo. What's his name? I don't think it's Magoo. It's hard to get his little feet in there. Need to push it down with a brick separator or something. Uh-oh. Careful. That works, I think. Leverage. Alright, there we go. Broke my landing gear. Put all my leverage on the landing gear. That's no good. So that's cool. Microsoft, you want to get all those classic... I mean, it's cool that they're putting out remakes of that Blacktron stuff, right? Excuse me. I think allergy season is officially starting. Love the weather. Don't really like the pollen. Alright, that was step 90. We're getting started on wings now. I didn't really need to take these elastic bands out yet. Interesting way to start the wings. I did not see that coming. Expect to start wings out with a piece like that. Whoa, we only have one of those? Both of these wings are going to be made very differently. Interesting. So, yeah, I think these wing... Oh, I see. Okay. So it's going to go something like this. That's how this is going to work. Black versions of the dark gray pieces we used on the other side. Okay. I'll need one of those, not two. Put that back. Okay, I can see where these are going to slide right in here, and our pins are going to push all the way through. Oh, we were in an ad break, weren't we? Wow, how observant of me to totally notice that, for sure. Okay, flip it like that and stick a 1x4 orange plate in there, like that. Set this aside. Start building the wing. Gather all my pieces up so I don't miss something, even though that probably won't stop me from missing something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Now what? flip it and stick it on here. How? Okay. Like that. Okay. And add a bunch of stuff. That. Excellent. Love the color combination here. And this definitely makes me need to watch the film again, because I totally don't remember this X-Wing at all. There's a lot of ships I've built, especially in these alternate builds, that I'm gonna definitely recognize next time I see these films. A lot of them from the prequels or sequels. So, oh heck yeah, Gev. It is time for a Yoko break, isn't it? I needed a little break. What's the difference, Gev?
Silent night, Kevin, and it's night, and it's time, Kevin. Silent night. Beep beep, sitting beep beep beep, sitting.
And the step before the one I'm currently working on, that was step
number 9, number 9, number 9.
But now we're on 10, and that one's done. Moving on to 11. Where's my background music? There it is. Okay, and another one of those. All right, that's fine. One by one plate right there at the tip of that. That's going like that. This is going here for 2 side studs. That is step 11. More coffee. The coffee definitely is helping today. I only got about 5 hours of sleep last night. Okay, look at that. That's pretty cool. It's a wheel well, isn't it? Not anymore. It's a fender piece. Nice. 2 of these pieces. Gonna get that nice round look here. Ooh, stickers. Stickers. Coffee. Yes. Ooh, we don't have a coffee command? No, not a ×2. 4 totally different pieces. And we're doing the 2 left side wings. I'm, of course, going back and checking, but yeah. We're doing the 2 left side wings, which, you know... Wait. Yeah. Wait. Doing the left ones, right? This must be the underside one. This must be the bottom. Okay. So, yeah, since the top and bottom are different, then the other side are also different. So yeah, no 2x. I had to go back and check though. Top and bottom are also front and back. Yeah. So there are other X-Wing sets where I think bottom left and top right might be the same. I don't remember. Maybe not. Alright, we got stickers to put on here. I think I've built this all correctly. It looks like the picture. Okay, time for stickers. One more piece before stickers. More than one. Do they want us to put the sticker on before? They're telling us to put the sticker on before. Did I do that right? I didn't. Okay. Hold on. Unbuild it. I blew it. This one's wrong. Those are kind of hard to unbuild. There's no place to wedge anything. Here we go. Wrong place. They're supposed to be back here. And they don't have stickers. These pieces don't have stickers. Oops. Oops indeed. Alright, back it up. Back it up. Okay, now I do need this piece and this piece. So is this is bottom? No, this is top. No, it's bottom. Wait. It can't be either one. I'm so confused. How is this right? How is this right? I'm so confused. Are the wings on this one backwards? They are. The wings are backwards. The wings taper back instead of, like, this is how X-Wings usually are, with this being the front. Wow. So this is crazy. What would you expect coffee to do, Kev? Should it just throw up coffee emotes? Just curious. What would you expect the coffee command to do? So these wings are backwards, guys. They're built like that. On purpose. Jocko! Hi. Why don't you not do that? Yeah, how about you choose not doing that? Thank you. Alright. Get this out of the way. Choose not doing it. Crazy the way these wings are shaped. It's tripping me out. This is the front on this style of X-Wing. Coffee transfer time? I'm not sure. I'm asking Gev because he threw up coffee. He threw up the coffee command. I'm just curious what he might have expected. He might have just been goofing. Entirely possible. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta finish building this because I guess I'm building it correctly, which surprises me. It's the lower one, and the wings taper toward the back. It's very strange. It's been a minute since you built this. Yeah, it's blowing my mind. Because you know what I mean? Like on X-Wing fighters, usually the wing is shaped like that with the taper in the back, the angle in the back and the straight part in the front. But not these. This one's like that. Exactly opposite. Which also looks cool. It's something different. I'm just tripping out on it. Making sure I'm building this right because it seems wrong from all my past experience. Building X-Wings. Alright, back it back up. Wait, hold on. Okay. So that means I need some striped pieces. 8s and 7s. We've got lots of 8s and, oh wait, 9s. These are 9s. Those are 8s. Those are 7s. Got you. Okay. And all the 9s and all the 8s are the same. Got you. It hasn't been a minute since Jocko barked. Maybe literally 1 minute. He's busy. By minute, I mean more like a decade. Yeah, I figured. I didn't figure you just literally built it a minute ago. Okay, let's see. It's hard to get a gauge on where I need to put this because it's round. So I'm gonna guess. Then if I need to undo and redo, I will. Uh-oh. Cough's going around. That's probably not... Can't even tell if that's straight. Hey, Jocko. No. Alright, these stickers are going to take a minute. Now I have a tickle. I don't think that's going to work. Nope. Too much on one end, not on another. Jocko Homo. Want to know his actual full name? His actual real full name? I've told y'all before, but it's been a hot minute. His full real name is Giacomo Finane. Oh, that's too much on that side now. It's pretty straight though, but it's too much on one side. It's so close. I'm gonna get it perfect though. Perfecter. More perfect. No, I'm trying to think of the Jocko Homo reference. And I am not thinking of it, Gev. Maybe if you refresh my memory, I'm not thinking of it. I failed the reference test. There, that one's gonna work for me. Early Devo. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was Devo. Yes. I failed the reference test. That was the first thought I had, but I couldn't place it. First thought was a Devo song, but I forgot almost everything about the song. Okay, hold on. This goes like that. Okay, I'm gonna catch you later, GH. Have a good stream. Pyrax! Catch you later. Pyrex is mad that I missed an obvious Devo reference. I don't blame him for leaving. Boo! Bye, Pyrex. Uh-oh, here's a Yoko. It's on cooldown. Phew. Jocko's on a tear lately. Okay, this is a tough one. Like that. Nice. Sometimes Jocko sounds like that. Oops. Is that going to line up? No. Got to give it more space so that it lines up. Is that going to line up? Yes. And it's better to be lined up towards that side, so I think that'll work. That's what it's going to look like. I think that'll work. Could definitely be closer. I should scoot that one over. Yeah. Okay. Turn it around. Looks pretty decent, I think. Does this get plugged up? It does. There we go. Not bad. Boo! It's almost like he can hear those. He can't. He can't hear much of anything anymore. Which means he should bark less. Okay, clear dot. We got a clear dot here. Nice. What time we got? Almost 5 o'clock. Wow, what a barky boo. And one more connector piece. Where's that go? Oh, I see. That's going to have something to do with our laser cannon, no doubt. There we go. I think Pup's going a bit senile. He's old. He's like 12. Jocko, hey. How about none of that? How about stop? He's like, I was thinking, nah, maybe not stop is what I was thinking. I missed this one piece way back here. When did that go on? Way back. I missed this piece. This is supposed to go here. Like that. Okay. I missed that. Way back. Well, it wasn't that far ago, but alright, and then there we go, 15 and 16. So there's probably no chance of making it to bag 5 today. I mean, we might finish bag 4, maybe, but I don't think we're gonna be opening bag 5 today. We'll see if we can finish bag 4 within the hour. I think it's possible. Okay, so this little guy, one by one with a hole, goes right next to that piece. Definitely got a hole all the way through that now, so I think that's where our laser cannon's gonna go. I mean, obviously it's at the tip of the wing, so what else would go there? Oh, we're gonna have an actual shooter. Didn't realize these were gonna be loaded with real arrows. Okay. Real lasers. Real plastic lasers. And again, the warning here, do not pop your siblings in the eyeball. Shoot them everywhere else is fine, but not in the eyeball. Okay. Now what? Here's the basis for our laser cannon. We're going to go ahead and stick this in. Really? Like this? Okay. Slide that on. Did that get scratched? Oh no, that's the actual lettering with the part number on the side. I don't think they used to do that. Okay. Full bushing. It's the start of our laser cannon. Feels like it's backwards, but again, this whole wing sort of feels backwards. Alright, we're just going to stick it on like this. Fair enough. So you see what's going to happen here? This pin is going to get pushed in through there. These connectors are going to go right there. Pin is going to get pushed all the way through everything. Ta-da! Alright. So that functions nicely. That does what it's supposed to do. It's not finished yet. And interesting how these taper on the front instead of the back of the wing. Very interesting. That's a design difference I didn't realize. And made me think I was building this wrong because all the other X-Wing fighters taper on the back. Case in point. See how that tapers on the back, not the front of the wing. The front of the wing is a 90-degree angle. The back of the wing has whatever that is, 30-degree angle. I don't know. Different tapers in front. Interesting. All right, we are done with that portion of the wing. The wing is not finished, but we're going to move on and start on the other part anyway. We're going to finish the laser cannons last, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We've got our elastic bands ready to go. This thing is coming along. See if we can finish this other wing before the end of the stream, and then on Thursday night I suppose we'll finish the other two wings. I kind of knew I was going to get a late start today because I had a meeting set up for earlier, even though that fell through. So I was up early enough to start the stream early, but I was doing something else, waiting for a meeting that didn't end up happening because I had the wrong time. Because the person I was having the meeting with is in England, and their time has not changed yet. So when I said the quarter X-wing, yeah, it's just a quarter X-wing. Sorry, can't do anything X-y yet. Same process as before. Looks like it's probably mirror flipped. It isn't even that. That would. You need just a little. You need half of that. It's like a comma wing. Your slash is. When I get finished here, if I put this on the other side, it would be this slash. When we get done today. When we get done today, where's my symbols? Where's my symbols at? Here it is. This is what we'll have when I'm done today. Right now we only have part of that. Right now we only have this. So many borks out of this guy. Gets to the point where I start to not hear him. Eye contact and pointing. I'll pet him for a little while. That'll stop him for a minute. Then he'll wander back over. Alrighty, what do we got here? Flip it. No, don't flip it like that. Flip it like that. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought I needed these two pieces that are already there. Silly me. I was gonna say we must have hit the 5-hour mark in the stream for me to be that wacky. Plus, you know, I only slept about 5 hours last night. That's on me. That's my fault. Jocko, buddy. Hey, Jocko. Hey. I'm not closing that door, so you're going to have to stop, or I'm going to block the whole thing. I'll block it off, I will. He hates getting blocked off. He doesn't understand the threat, but he hates it when the punishment is implemented. Okay. Alright, same as before, mirror image. Pro Builder! Indeed, I don't even know how to flip things over. How does this flipping work? Do you flip like this, or do you flip like that? I don't even know, because you get different results. It's confusing. You flip it one way and shit looks totally different than if you flip it that way. I don't know, one of these days I'll learn how Lego instructions work. One of these days. When I grew up, maybe. 2 of these? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to do that on the other one? Did I? I feel like I didn't do that. Hope that's not going to be a problem. I don't see anything wrong over there. Hold on, let me back it up and see. I don't think I'm going to end up with an extra piece here, so I think we're all good. Maybe I did put it on. It's Blapple! How you doing, Blapple? Nice to see you. Eric, thank you for the shout. If you guys are not following Black Apple Creative, there's the link right there. Easy peasy. Go over there and follow. I was just hanging out over there. I got rated in. Where did I get rated in from? I can't even remember. Who rated you yesterday when I came in with the raid? Blapple? I don't know. You might not remember either. Lots of stuff going on there. How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, good, good. Glad you're doing good. Sherrick. Build time, that's who it was. It was build time, correct. That was a fun raid. That was a fun old raid. That's right, part of the ALRT thing. Indeed. One of these days, I'll be able to take participate in that. Ooh, I just cruised through. I did. I followed the ALRT. I did, indeed. I'm glad. The collab was a wild ride. Nice. Yeah, I have a hard time coordinating. I'm very rigid in my stream times, mostly because it works completely around my work schedule. So. Alrighty, so we got more stickers coming up here in this. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Did we do it that way before? I don't remember if we did or not. Doesn't matter. That was the bottom. You're fine. Real life first always. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I mean, you know, for the streams, unfortunately. Fortunately for real life. Okay, so hold on here. Don't think we did this on the other side. Because it's not visible. Something like that. Yeah, this one's going to be more visible. That's why we did that. Legends indeed, yeah. Lego would work too, though. The first three letters are the same. Leg and Air E. Also Legends Rain Train, indeed. Hold on, I'm going to see what this is all about. There's a dog about 50 yards away. You're cut off. You're cut off. Yeah. I moved some stuff in the way, so he won't be able to see. Silly Jocko, indeed. Oh, yeah. Not always a Lego person. Okay, which is true, right? And we don't... So that's a new rule I'm learning, actually. You don't have to be doing Lego. And some others that join are never Lego people. Okay. At least... it at least encompasses everybody. Yeah, now it makes sense. So if you don't have to be doing Lego, that's easier. That's easier to fit into a random time slot for me. That would be a thing I could plan around easier with, and I probably would do gaming instead of Lego. Things to think about. So Jocko should be barking a lot less because I just blocked his access to see out the door. The sliding glass door, which functions as a window, essentially here. We leave it open a lot. Is that even straight? I feel like that's not straight. It's not straight. Gonna have to take another go at that. Yeah, we have art and makers as well. Yeah. Are you not always Lego as well, GH? Yeah, I would say for right now, as far as my schedule goes, little more than 2/3 Lego content and 1/3 Fallout, because I do one long Lego stream per week and then one short Lego stream per week and one relatively short Fallout stream per week. So it's kind of like 25%, somewhere between 25% and 2/3. Sometimes some weeks maybe half Fallout 76. We try to stay majority Lego over here though. All right. I will be glad when the sticker portion. That's not straight either. That's not either. Gosh, I think my judgment's off. But I am able to move these. That's good. I did slide that into what I think is a better position. Alright, I'm going to go with that. That's going to work. Can't get too picky here. So that goes like that. And I'm going to choose that. Thanks, Jocko, for stopping barking. He doesn't really have a whole lot of choice in the matter because I cut off his access to the window where he sees all things, and it's really dog walking hour outside, so not in his defense. That's not what I'm about to say, but to explain why he's barking so much, he's seeing dogs all over the place outside. Okay, this, try to get this right. Okay. Come on. Doesn't help that my eyesight kind of sucks now. Almost got it. I'm going to go with not being a perfectionist. That'll work for me. And fill up the empty spot there. Stick that on and see how it looks. That'll work. Works for me. Doesn't line up perfectly, does it? I can push it back a little bit. I know. If I do this, it'll work better. That does look better. Still doesn't line up perfectly. Alright, good enough. No more perfectionism. Can do a little bit of sliding, I really can. That's better. And what other pieces am I missing here? One more. There we go. Be right back. Thank you, Blapple. Okay, let's see. That's complete. Step number 12. Got my stickers. Now we're just going to start building the wing. Stick it on there. These are the pieces I kind of expected. And it's funny to me that the bottom wing doesn't use this piece at all. This is the piece I expect all 4 wings to be made out of, not just 2 of them. Interesting. Interesting choice. So are we not building this wrong? Is this going to be upside down? Now I'm confused. Holy shit biscuits. What? The top wings go the opposite? The top wings do taper from the back? Like, that's insanity. Gev, they're different. The top wings and the bottom wings taper differently on this style of X-Wing, which is insane. What is going on? I feel like I built it wrong. What even what? Okay, 2/3 is close to half, sorta. Yeah, no. I was just being real picky about it. Also, I definitely try to stay majority Lego because technically you're supposed to be majority Lego if you're in the Brickbuilding stream team. Brickbuilding community stream team. Yes, somebody probably mentioned that a while ago. Did the wings taper differently? Did you mention that? Holy crap. The top and bottom taper differently. Is it blowing my mind? Okay, I missed a sticker, I think. No, I'm just skipping forward, that's it. I just skipped forward because I couldn't figure out why we're building this wing right now. I can't believe they taper differently. I gotta see this in the movie. I really do. I'm gonna look for clips to look at tonight. That's crazy. That's craziness. Flip it like that and do this. Okay. That and then flip it again. Dang, I'm just honestly my mind's blown that they would even design something so I don't know what the word is. It's kind of asymmetrical, but it's symmetrical on each side. They're both gonna taper the same way. It'd be crazy if they didn't. Bottom tapering in the front and top in the back. That's just a nutty thing to me. Totally didn't see that coming. Did you really mention that, Gev? Okay. Legos. Nice, that was fast. Nicely done. Very quick. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Kind of like those little clear dots. Dan Harris went to the store today. Play Value Toys that has a lot of the sequel sets, like all retired sets. They've gotten expensive. Yeah, this wasn't cheap. Probably twice as much as it was when it was new. Maybe more. Probably about twice. But you know, new inbox. That's going to be expensive when sets are retired. Okay, so this step requires a sticker and a shooter. Let's plop that shooter on. And the sticker goes gray on the inside. From a while back. Oh, right. Top and bottom are also front and back. Oh, I did not know that's what you meant. Yeah, it's just bizarre to me. Like, you see what I'm saying, right? Tapers in front, tapers in back on the top, tapers in front on the bottom, tapers in back on the top on the same pair of wings. That's just crazy. I don't get it. I'd love to get Kylo Ren's Interceptor from a few years ago. Oops, I had it. Boy, here, this is going to be easier. Because doing it this way, that's black on the end, and I was trying to place black on black. You can't really see what's going on. This is much easier placing orange on black. Placing the same color on top of itself is difficult. I'm going to go with that. It's straight. It's straight. I'm going to go with it. Yay. I like not spending a half hour on one sticker. That's a good thing. 1945 even. Eric found it. Top and bottom are also front and back. Oh, I see what you meant by that. Like, they taper front and back. Is that what you meant? Kylo Ren is a wanker. Got beat by a noob. Yeah, he's also a wanker because of Han Solo. Bloody Wonka. Okay, I'm missing a couple pieces here. But that ship is amazing. Poor ship deserved a better user, I agree. Not fair to the ship. He had a wanker for a pilot. Bloody Wonka. I never thought of that. Wonka. Wonka, like Willy Wonka, is like kind of how you pronounce the word wanker with a British accent. I don't know if that's real or not. It just occurred to me. Okay, so like this. Is that it? Okay, really interesting. Really interesting. Okay. So they go together like that. That's really interesting. Wing shape. I prefer to pretend that the sequels never happened. Timothy Zahn wrote a far better sequel trilogy. I'll stick to that one. Nice, Lego. That's going deep. Well, Jar Jar Abrams had to put his own stink on it, so It is what it is. Hill, hill, hill. So plop these on here and then put a sticker on. Sticker on. Right. Not yet. First these guys go on. Like so. No. I'm sorry, I was expecting Faye. That was funny, Scotty. Were you shutting down Faye's pyramid and she's not even here yet? I've read all the novels that are now considered legends, and there are a number of series and storylines that would have been better than the Jar Jar Abrams movies. Faye's and Scotty's channel doing them. Wait, what? Is Scotty live?
Looks like we got Kitty in.
Scotty is live. Watch out, folks.
One hype train.
Watch out, Scotty's live. Careful, folks. Let me show you. I'm going to show you which place to avoid right now, because Scotty's live. You do not want to go over here right now. That neighborhood is live right now. It's dangerous over there. Do not click that link and go check out Scotty's stream.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
Yeah, Scotty. He's streaming, so he didn't hear that. But in spirit, I think he felt it. See? Where did this piece go? Did I leave that out? I didn't leave it out anywhere, did I? Neil? Not yet, at least. Could be an extra piece. Oh, no, it isn't. It's coming up. I need it in this step, this very step. I guess, is that why I grabbed it? Subconsciously. Alright, so we're going to finish this wing. And then I guess we'll save the next wing, the next pair of wings for Thursday night. Because I think that'll be about right. If we get right into the build, I'll be able to finish it before staying up too late. And, you know, who cares if we stay up too late? My job's relatively easy at this point, now that I know how to do it. The reason I really need sleep is because the drive requires sleep. So this is sticker number 4 going on here, and this surface is not nice and shiny. It's textured, so these stickers are not gonna stick on there as well. They might be easier to slide around. So let's see here. Whoa! Woo! Yeah. Helps me focus. Thanks. Thanks, Jeff. Build my Yoko Mojo up. He's mad at the motorcycle now. Thank you, Gev. There, I built up my Yoko Mojo. Now I can stick this sticker on with no problem. That's what I was missing. It didn't have the Yoko Mojo. Oh, I almost had it. Almost had it.
Beep, beep, zoom, beep, 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 zoom.
We're gonna let these roll. I can use the power of Bjork to get this.
Silent night! It's night and it's night and it's night! Kevin!
By the power of Bjork.
Silent night!
By the power of Bjork, I placed the sticker. We're gonna call it straight. I can't tell. And if you can't tell, must be okay, right? Must be okay. Oopsie daisy. Broken! This is remarkably is a bit more fragile than most Lego models. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. We're gonna go with that. I thought we had more stuff to come after Kate. I guess not. Okay, that was step 18. No, that was step 17. And we're not done with step 17. Don't forget to place this guy. And I think bag 5 is also going to be the finishing touches on the laser cannons. So that'll come in the next stream too. Because here's our laser cannon for now. And then we're going to stick our wing on. And that'll be that. We'll finish this puppy up on Thursday night. Alright. So as you can see, the front of our laser cannons, that's a finishing touch that we're going to put on all 4 wings at once, apparently. For now, we've done step 19. Time to attach the wing and maybe put rubber bands on, I'm thinking. Yep. And that's as far as we'll get today. So let's attach this wing. If it works. There, okay. I was wondering what I had done wrong. I mean, I may still have done something wrong, but... There we go. Look at that. What a trip with those wings. What a trip. It's kind of cool looking. I think I'll get used to it. It might look cool in the photos. And the half engine that splits. Alright, let's put those rubber bands in. I'm reminded of a Carly Simon song. Anticipation. Do-do-do-do. Anticipation. It's making me wait. I should have fitted in the song better. That almost works with this. Oh, where'd my other rubber band go? Anticipation. Where'd my rubber? There it is, on the ding dang floor. Exactly. You're so vain? Is that what you were saying to me, Kev? Wait, are you calling me vain? Me? I'm like the least vain guy in the world. No, anticipation, yes. I got it right. I was hoping you weren't talking about... Yep, I know. Yes, anticipation. The one that Heinz Ketchup used for an ad in the 70s. They actually used that song because, you know, Heinz is so thick that you gotta like wait in anticipation when you're pouring out your... Anyway, check it out. This is what I meant by we're gonna have this. Instead of an X-wing, it's gonna be this wing. Check it out. It's gonna be a less than sign wing. Whee! There we go. Pretty cool. Those wings are just tripping me out. Super tripping me out. But I like it. I'm going to get used to it. It's interesting. Now I got to go look at pictures. So we're going to leave it off there. Woo! We're going to leave it off there. We've created an... Oh, it looks like an arrow. It looks like an arrow. It's a that wing. Or we could do it like this and it'll look less like an arrow. It's a greater than wing. If you look at it from the back, it's a greater than wing. Sing it, Frank. All right, this is gonna in a good place, if I can speak. And some extra pieces. Those are all nice. Those will all look like proper extra pieces, and there's only one of them. Two good signs. They're small, and there's only one. If there's ever more than one, and if they're larger than a 2x2, even actually really larger than a 1x2 plate, it's probably not a real extra piece. That's my extra piece advice. Now let's go look for someone to raid into, and I think it's going to be Scotty. I don't know. He's the easy one to choose. That way I don't have to think about it. Is the Monday mock roundtable going right now? Oh, McLovin's going too. Lots of people going. Nice. And Maiku-san's got the mock circle. What should we do here? What should we do? Any votes? Scotty, Mac? Maiku's hosting the roundtable. I think if we go to Maiku, then we actually raid into more people. Right? We actually raid into 4 people at once. Maiku-san, Critical Price, Mr. Haral, and Gigi? Who's Gigi? I don't know Gigi. Is that somebody, Huh. Well, we could go over there. Love them also. It's all good for me. Mac, Gev wants to go to Mac. All right. Well, we've got votes for Mac. How about we go to Mac? I have not rated Mac in a minute. It'll be nice to go over and take this over to Jason's. He's actually got the most people out of all those choices already. I kind of feel like he's doing okay on his own. Brickbuilding is live too. Oh, and he's got quite a big lot of people. Let's take it somewhere with less people. What do we say about that? Like, I'm back to... And Scotty's just chatting. I'm not even sure if he's going to build. Yeah, he says, let's build in Groove Nothing, and he's on just chatting. So, Lovin' Pacific Northwest Girl and Maiku-san are both streaming, and I think we should take it over there. Brickbuilding, not sure if you want to watch that. Brickbuilding is doing fine with viewers right now. I think we're going to take our people over to see, it's either McLovin, who I think I've rated more recently than Maiku-san. They were both here earlier today, so I could go either way on that. Let's see, folks. Let's see. What is it going to be? I could almost toss a coin. Like I said, if I raid over to Maiko-san's weekly mock roundtable, then we've also rated Critical Price and Mr. Haral, whom we love, and somebody that I don't know named Gigi. So why don't we just go over there? That would be a great thing to do. And maybe Hagar will stop by that mock circle later. Who knows? But I think that's where we're going to end up going. Thank you for hanging out, folks. Appreciate all of you. I'm going to be back tomorrow night with a Fallout stream, my usual Tuesday night Fallout stream, starting somewhere between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. Pacific time. Thursday night, the Lego stream where we'll finish this puppy up, pretty sure, unless I decide to do a... No, I'll probably finish this up. That'll be between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. So that's the usual schedule. We're trying to stick with that. Let me get this raid all set up to go over and visit Maiku-san. Oh yes, and we've got Hagar there he is. So now we got 5 people over there that we're raiding. 5 for the price of 1 raid. How about that? I think that works out. Next time we'll raid McLovin, but we've raided her more recently than we've raided Maiku-san. And that's why Maiku-san is not one of my top picks. There we go. Let's take this raid over and say hi to Mike. We're all ready to go, folks. Grab one of those raid calls if you would. Grab that first one unless you happen to have a sub at the current moment in time. Then, in that case, grab that second one with the animated emotes. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. There's the link. Thank you, Eric, for doing that, too. There's the link to Maiku-san. If you get left behind in the raid, which happens on Twitch quite a bit, there's the link to go catch up with us where we are. So if you get left over here, that's where you can go. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. See you tomorrow night and or Thursday night. You have a great night, Dan. Hope your tooth feels much better. Alrighty. Bye, everybody. Take care of yourselves.
Let's put a bar through temporarily critical price.
You know what, Gorilla? That's a good idea. That might actually be crazy enough to work.
And Studio will snap onto the... And we got a raid coming in.
GH! Thank you for the raid.
Nice. Aha! Thank you, Gorilla. Or
cool. Thank you.
Whoever recommended that. I forget.